Hello, everyone. Streaming on a Tuesday. How lewd. What? No. My wrist is hurt, so I gotta stream extra to make up for the fact that I can't make Viblios. Here we are now. I'm gonna entertain you. I don't really know what to stream today. I just was like, I want to stream a little extra because of my wrist. But because of my wrist, I can't stream very many things. I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh, but how do I do Yu-Gi-Oh? Nobody has controller support. I'd have to go get the Nintendo Switch to have controller support even on Master Duel. And God, I don't want to play Master Duel. I really don't want to play Master Duel. Edo Pro doesn't have controller support. Omega doesn't have controller support. Dueling Nexus doesn't have controller support. It's weird, right? A lot of old Yu-Gi-Oh games have controller support, but I don't want to play old Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to play new Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to build Genesis decks, really. That's the thing I want to do the most. You can use a controller on PC. It just didn't say it was supported on Steam. It said it had no support, in fact. So it's maybe Steam's lying. But either way, I don't want to play Master Duel. Master Duel is a fuck-ass game for fun. Well, no, it's for fine people. Fine people play Master Duel, but it's a fuck-ass game. I haven't touched Master... How long has it been since I touched Master Duel? Really, let me check that real quick. September 17th. They can't make you play Master Duel. Hi, out of characters. They won't make me play Master Duel. They can't. You can ladder on Omega. I can't, though. My wrist. I can't ladder because of my wrist. I need my wrist to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, I haven't touched it since September 17th. I'm not going back to Master Duel. They cannot make me. Well, you need someone to remote in and play for you. That's a good idea. Just ghost them the entire time. Belvedere, come play my Yu-Gi-Oh for me. Jeeves, come play Yu-Gi-Oh for me. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I making up butler names? Croquet! Croquet, come play my Yu-Gi-Oh for me. Activate Toon Kingdom. Oh. No, what we're going to do today is we're just going to like fucking chill and talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is a fun game, and I like talking about it. One point I realized I was treating Master Duel like a second job. Dailies are a mechanic from the devil. Literally! Dailies are a way to get you to continue playing, and because the more you play, the more likely you are to spend. Even if you won't spend, you're more likely to spend every second you continue playing. But also, it keeps you in the ecosystem, which keeps the number of players up, which recommends it in the algorithms, and it makes you serve as plankton for the whales. So the people who are whaling have someone to be whaled to whale against. Like, I don't think people realize how adversarial whaling is, because there's no point in having the big shinies and everything if you don't have someone to have the big shinies, that doesn't have the big shinies. Like, right? Someone has to not have for the whales to have, right? If everyone had the big shinies, whales wouldn't give a shit. They wouldn't buy in. I don't think we talk enough about how absolutely adversarial and like toxic that kind of environment is. It's crazy. It's insane. I don't like it. Master Duel started putting out like 10 million bundles. I couldn't keep up. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't enjoy playing this game. It's just like bad Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how they managed to make it bad Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. Like, when was the last time there was a good Master Duel format? I genuinely can't think of one. um, it's just like it's astounding. How do they make like TCG has good formats occasionally, especially one of the Maxi. I know. Yeah, I mean, like that's part of it certainly. But the way they roll certain releases all is like a permanent tier 1 form, like a permanent tier 0 format almost all the time. Occasionally other things will slip in, and then they're always unfun decks. It's bizarre. I don't get it. Justice Hunters had 3 archetypes that are really nicely matched against each other, and they decided to slow roll them so you get one at a time, so they each have a chance to be dominating the meta until they get hit, and then another one comes in, and then that one gets to dominate the meta. It's bizarre. Why do that? Why do that? Anyways, we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go, baby. You know why they did that. Yeah, I do know. The unfortunate part is that I do know why they do that. I do know why they do that. It just sucks. I hate it. What are we starting with on Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to start with Sword. Okay, there's an R. There's an R somewhere in here. I'm going to go... Return has 6 letters. Good to know. Wow, that was a terrible start, huh? Aratama has too many letters. How do you spell raisins? Raizen, so it's probably too many letters. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell. Or is it Razen? Is it Razen? Okay. All right. Okay, so there's an E and an R, but they're in different places. The A is exactly right there. Tears is something, right? Well, that's the A's in the wrong spot. A. Don't know how this works. Okay, so it's 5 letters. Every yellow thing is in the word that they're looking for. Every green thing is in the word that they're looking for, and in that exact spot. Yellow means it's not in that spot, it's somewhere else in there. So now we're looking for something that has an R and an E in it, and it has an A in the second spot of the word. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! So it can be anything involved in Yu-Gi-Oh!, including the anime, which ends up being a bit of a problem sometimes. Because who watches the anime? Oh, speaking of anime, no, Varys isn't going to work because there's no E, right? It's Varis. I think the R, it could be the third letter, or it has to be the third letter, right? There's no way it's the last letter. What would that be? These are some weird ones. I almost want to do like a just to throw out one that just has a bunch of letters we haven't touched yet, just to see if I can get another clue. But I don't think I'm going to do that. No N, no S, no W, no O, no D, no Z. How do you spell Bear Rock Dragon? Looking this one up. Bear Rock Dragon. Oh, Bear Rock is one word, so probably not bear. Unless it accepts it. Oh, the E's in the same spot. Damn, I forgot about that part. Okay, so the R is not at the end. It has to be the third letter then, basically. It could be the second to last letter, but like, I doubt it. No B, no Y. The E's not there, though. Where does the E go, then? Uh... There's no B. Ta... Ga... Main? No, there's not an E in there. E could be at the end. I'm... Mary? Like Ghost Ship Mary? Really? Not found. Uh... Damn, that felt like a good one. Is Ghost Ship Mary spelled differently, like the other Mary with the Y? That could be. Or maybe it's just not in here for whatever reason. Hmm. What about Gary? What about Harry? What about Perry? What about Larry? It's so hard when you have vowels. You have to check every consonant. Yeah. Oh. I just don't like. What are we? What are we doing here? Care. I don't think that's anything. That doesn't feel like anything. Yeah, no, it's not anything. Um. The R's not in the first space. So it really does have to, I think, be this kind of something like this. Because we have like 3 places the R can't be. Actually, we have 4 places the R can't be. We know exactly where the R has to be. And with the R there, like unless the E is like that, there's no way the E is. I don't think anything that makes any sense. I don't think there's anything where that would be the case. So there has to be some sort of consonant there where the E is. So some random consonant there, something here, probably I, and then E. Very loud car. I don't know a Yu-Gi-Oh that does that. That's the problem. I don't know a Yu-Gi-Oh that does that. There's not a Mart. 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 You know, Mart. I mean, shit. Parse works. Parse functions here. But what? So it is in the front. So the E is in the front. Ear. We have this ear up here. What the fuck could this possibly be? What are you talking about? What? What? What do you mean? Earl, I guess, but like Earls? There's no S. Why? There's no S. It couldn't be Earls. There's no L apparently. Earth? Oh my God, Earth. That's got to be it. Earth. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I knew you'd understand it eventually. It's a little bit of a hurdle to get into it. Once you get into it, you got it. All right. Here's another one. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, let's start with Terror Top. Wow, everything's wrong. Okay, so we got it's an effect, but there's more than types on the search card. So it's down means it has less. Hi, Zero. Let's go. Let's try. Got Skull Servant. Okay. So it's a level 2. It's somewhere between 2002, 2015. And it's got more attack than that. Baby Tiragon. I mean, that's not an awful... Okay. All right. We've got the year 2011. That doesn't actually help me very much. Sorry. It's an effect, but not an Ixies. It is a 1, yeah. But we have Earth now. So it's an Earth. It's not a dragon. It's a 2011. It's a 2 specifically. It has to be a 2. Card car is a... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Is a 1, isn't it? Card car. It's a 2. Huh. Oh, it is 2012. Just scrolling to see if there's any 2011 cards in here. I feel like hitting the year is a huge thing. It's just, I don't... 2013. Could be a flip. Could be a flip. 2011. Baby Tiragon is like first wave of Ixies. 2011 is same year that... Or was 2010... Which one is Edison, 2010 or 2011? Edison's like one of those two. Valeraphon? I'm doing it again. Valeraphon 2014. Yeah, to be fair, the years. Oh, that's cool. It has like a little thing that shows you what you know so far. That's cute. Esper Girl would be earlier, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, 2011. Psychic Tuner, I think. There it is. Easy. I love Esper Girl. I like the Psychic Girls. They're so cute. Okay. That's all the Yu-Gi Ordles I had available to me. I don't know. Like I said, I just wanted to chat about Yu-Gi-Oh today. I do have some like React. Do we want to do React stuff? Is React stuff like over? I like the retrains. Yeah, the retrains are really cool. I think they're super cool. I want to play with them in Genesis, but not with the punk stuff as much. I think the punk stuff is cool, but the big like combo deck that it makes together is like not my vibe. But I've got some stuff loaded up to react to if we want to. I've got Farfa's Why I'm Quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis, which sounds really annoying. And I've got Team Saga. We want to do that? I don't know. Or we could just like try and do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Ordle. I don't know if I can. Let me play more. That's not what I meant to do. I've also just got Dueling Nexus open, but again, I cannot play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or really build decks too much because my wrist, not good. Okay. What do we think, chat? You gotta make up your mind for me. You gotta make up my mind for me. By the way, you wanna peek at what I'm doing in Genesis whenever my wrist is fine again? I'll give you a little peek. Deck not found. I love you keep Dueling Nexus. It logs you out so well. Here's a peek. Just a little peek. Fluffle is so cool in Genesis format. Let me just pop my toy vendor and my Vingolf's Blessing. This deck is so fun. I cannot wait to show it off. All right, let's yell at Farfa.
Another Yu-Gi-Tuber with an opinion. Quitting the game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dying. Dueling.
Dude, you can't be making those jokes. You're the one who does that. You do that every week.
Is killing Hearthstone or something. Another content creator with a planet-sized ego juxtaposing their opinion with the rest of the universe. Woe is me. Today, I want to talk a little bit about why I have been doing Genesis content on my channel for a few videos now, and ultimately have come to the conclusion that I will no longer be doing this. Some of you...
It's because of those view counts. Look, God. This is the problem I'm having as well. I don't get tons of views on my stuff in general, but Genesis stuff just does not get views. I have one Genesis video that does views. It's the Speedroid Radiant Typhoon one. I think it's because Radiant Typhoon is just such a good deck and Speedroid is like a fan favorite. It just gets permanent views forever. Like the first like week it came out, I think it got to like 400 views. Since then, it has climbed all the way to 700 views as of today. I checked it today. It just like it gets like 10 views every 2 days. Like the 48 hours like limit thing, it always has like 10 views on it. I don't know what's up with that video in particular getting forever views, but kind of scared of making videos around it because of how volatile it is and the interest doesn't seem high. I don't know why. It is so fun. It is such a good format. But like Yu-Gi-Oh players are just allergic to the idea of alternate formats, as Nova has been learning with trying to make videos about domain, right? I out of characters, I hear like the fucking person to talk to about uh, how to make Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Like, you just made a video about this. So
You may have seen a month or two ago, I had this kind of off-the-cuff rant on stream just about, general thoughts on Genesis. And it wasn't supposed to really spark an entire, debate or anything. And of course, naturally, when you just kind of free flow think about things, it doesn't really come across as very well articulated. So I thought this would be a good opportunity just with the new year and stuff, as I'm reevaluating my content, to really kind of think about why I won't be doing Genesis anymore.
the Nova Domain format videos are so sad because they seem like so much work, and it's a blast. It is a lot of fun playing Domain, a lot of fun playing Genesis. It's a lot of fun playing 3 Shots to Duel. But do you know why there hasn't been a 3 Shots to Duel video in a while? They don't get any views, and they're a bitch to make. I've simplified the process like a ton from when I first started making them, and even then it is still a lot of work to make something that is going to get 100 views. Meanwhile, I can do basically nothing, react to new card PogChamp, and get an easy 200. Double what I get for a 3 Shots to Duel. Like, it's just right there, right? Nobody wants, for one, a lot of people just don't want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh actually being played. I think a lot of the people who are getting success in... There's 2 categories, I would say, of people who are finding success in actual Yu-Gi-Oh, like actual Yu-Gi-Oh being played, and that's like, you've got the competitive side, which is not really fully there, as in that Out of Characters goes into that in much more detail in Out of Characters video. Go check it out, obviously. But you have the other side, which is like this, for fun stuff. And that is really about the personalities. I think the shining example of this is not actually a Yu-Gi-Oh video. It's the professor's Shuffle Up and Play. That's a shining example of for fun TCG content. And that's kind of exemplified in Yu-Gi-Oh through like the Wonky Quartet, but nobody has really made it work in a consistent fashion outside of that, as far as I can tell. Team APS obviously does their for fun stuff, but how much of the actual gameplay are they doing anymore? I don't really watch their stuff, sorry. But it's just not for me anymore. I'm not that kind of casual player anymore, so it's not really my kind of cup of tea. And so you've got like different, in that way you have different levels of casual as well. Like, you have casual as in like it is for a casual player, and casual is like it's for competitive players, but it is a casual format. We're having fun, we're making jokes. It's more about the jokes we're making instead of the stuff we're playing. Nobody actually cares that I'm activating a Luna Light card, but if I'm not activating a Luna Light card, then nobody's watching. There's no, you have to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but it has to not be about the Yu-Gi-Oh. It's very strange. It's incredibly strange.
I'm going to go over a couple of things in this video. So I will be talking about the positives. Definitely much to love about Genesis for sure. The point system, the communication that's been happening. Some of my thoughts on rogue decks and how they have sort of found a place in Genesis to some extent. The lack of pendulums and links. And of course, I'm going to be going over some of the negatives and why.
Why is that a positive? I think that's actually one of the big negatives of Genesis format.
Ultimately, I've decided to not pursue Genesis any longer, and that will just sort of come down to...
I think the lack of pendulums and links really puts off a lot of people, and that's one of the negatives of the format. Reminds me back when I did Pokemon Wi-Fi battle videos, sometimes people would just narrate with a random story instead of doing play-by-play. Yeah. They don't really talk this slowly.
To, from a content creator's perspective, where those numbers really lie in terms of audience enjoyment. My issues with Genesis still being a modern form.
Okay, part of the problem, Ferret Lord, is that the way Farfa does video essays is he just takes notes and then he rambles at the screen for a while, and then he sends the footage to Vlad to make it into a real video. Let's see, actually, who edited this one? Doesn't say, so probably Vlad. I'd be all over Genesis. I could lay Melodious in there. Yep, exactly. Speedroid would be really fun with all their Speedroid stuff, but without the Speedroid stuff, it's nothing. It's just nothing. His process is very off the dumb, extremely, which is, it's, as a person who makes scripted video essays, it hurts me a little bit, but it hurts my soul just a little bit how off the cuff his are, and then they still get so many views. But it is what it is.
Matt talking a little bit about the power level, the points list as well, and some other factors.
Power level 2, it's just modern 2. Okay. It's just modern 2, power level too high, points list is too lenient. Those three are the same thing. Those three are the same thing. He said the same thing 3 times. It's good for his upload schedule. Yeah. No, that's what it is. It's good for his upload schedule, and it's good for just getting it out there in a timely fashion as well. Yeah.
That have led me to kind of drop Genesis altogether. So to be very clear and disclaim this is not some sort of objective analysis. I'm doing this pretty much off script. I have a couple of bullet points here.
Oh, you're doing this off script? Sorry to be mean.
And that's it. But I have had enough time to really think about this and sort of really pinpoint where my main issues and gripes with the format are. And again, to reiterate, this is completely opinion-based. This is just my personal perspective. If you love Genesis format, if you think it's the future, if you think it's the greatest thing that's ever blessed this game, I'm absolutely behind you. I really hope that to be the case. I'm just saying, for me personally, my personal opinion and perspective, I don't think it's for me anymore. Let's go over the point system. I think this is the single best thing about Genesis format.
Well, it is the primary, like, that's what the format's about. So, yeah.
The way that all of the cards work together in a numerical sort of totality is just fantastic. It's, in a nutshell, basically Duel Links, if you think about it. And Duel Links, I think one of the best things about it has actually, in my opinion, been over the years.
By the way, can we talk about this? It is kind of just Duel Links' like limit 3 kind of deal a little bit, but like more complicated. Can we talk about the fact that everyone for a long time said you can't do Duel Links ban list in real life? It's too complicated. Nobody would get it. And then we have Genesis format, which is even more complicated than that. It's very strange to me.
The idea that you can only play X amount of cards based off of this like number, right? If a card is limited to 2, you might want to play, throwing random cards out here, this is probably not their actual numbers, like Enemy Controller, insane card, but it's limited to 2, but also Tour Guide is limited to 2, which means you can play double Econ or 0 Tour Guide and mix and match accordingly. I made those numbers up completely. I don't actually know if that's what the card, it's just an example. But I really love that about Genesis because it gives you this limited number that you have to sort of think about and consider in your deck building. And to me personally, I mean,
if he scripted it out, he could probably figure out what the numbers were actually.
You've probably seen from a lot of my content, the cube building, storage wars, all these type of different series that I run on my channel, they're all primarily deck building based, and that is the most.
And to be clear, the cube videos are really good. Like I think cube is like such a fun thing to do as a YouTube like thing. More of that I think would be cool. The problem is I'm not into cube. I think it's cool to watch. It's just not for me. I like constructed, right? I really like constructed decks. The chance that comes into cube and draft and stuff like that, it's just not. I'm not into it.
Most fun aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh, in my opinion.
Yu-Gi-Oh slur drama jump scare.
I love deck building. I love thinking about the combos. I love thinking about my consistency in my deck, doing the numbers and the math behind opening certain. I do love cube a lot more than the sealed Master Duel stuff because cube is just such a better it's made to be drafted, unlike Master Duel. Master Duel is the Master Saga is such a swingy series because it is miserable to pull on Master Duel. I know why they're having to do it. It's because Doug is chained to Master Duel because of his contract with Konami. But it's just such a miserable format. It makes the pulling section more interesting because they're making decisions. That's true too. Yeah. Instead of just MBT sitting there going,
Well, that's bad. That's not good. Oh, that's a good card. They go, ooh, do I want this or do I want this? Oh, I don't want anyone to have this, so I'm going to grab this. Like, that's so much more engaging. Intergaging, entertaining, and engaging.
Pieces, etc. It's the best part of the game, in my opinion. I cannot praise enough how well put together it is. I was talking about like the vibes-based ban list and stuff like. It's obviously not vibes-based. Okay, that was, you know, shout outs to Sima. That was obviously just like maybe just like an off-the-cuff statement, but they have
vibes-based ban list is one of the funniest things Simo's ever said. I can't believe he said it was like, yeah. So it's just like a vibes-based, like clearly it has direction.
I've curated it to be a specific way, and they want you to play certain cards or not play certain cards with other cards. Like, you know, when a card is at 51 and another is at 51.
Simo is a generational hater. Yeah, has become though. I think he's been that way for a while. Ever since Konami decided he wasn't allowed to get product ever, despite being one of the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers of all time. The GOAT. A
fantastic thing. The only disadvantage is like deck building is really hard for it officially. So I just use Dueling Book. I don't know if they have an actual tool for it, but it's kind of annoying.
They do. It's not very good.
To like get all the numbers together, and I just think digital support for this would make me like it a lot more. If this.
It is crazy that they just they have like a really bad digital support for this complicated ass format. It is insane.
This was in Macedon as an example. The next thing I want to talk about is the communication. The Genesis communication is, my God, it is night and day. You guys...
It is actual communication. That's the difference between it and the normal communication from Konami.
Probably know like the big puppet meme controlling everything. It's like Japan Studio Dice controlling Shueisha, controlling TV Tokyo, controlling Konami Japan, controlling Konami TCG, controlling Joshua Schmidt or something.
What? Okay, but yeah, trying to use it the day of, because nobody else, like nobody had any clue this was coming. Well, that's not entirely true. Some people had a clue this was coming, but they hadn't made the tools for it yet to help you. So there was no third-party tools to figure out this format. You had to use the first-party tool, and whoa, it's so bad. The search tool is not bad. I will say the search tool is actually not bad, but the deck builder is just atrocious. It's incredibly bad.
None of this is privileged information. This is literally just how the functionality of a corporate business works. But there's so much bureaucracy and red tape involved. Clearly, obviously been in the works for like multiple
That's
months,
literally
maybe
true,
years at
Ali.
this point. So the fact that it's now finally here, you can see that, you know, the NA TCG division has so much freedom with this specific
chibi
project
Black Rose.
that they want to do things a certain way that clearly isn't being done for like the main
I love
game.
the chibi
and
cards.
So because of this, they are able to like just speak so openly and so directly about certain cards and interactions and future updates, and it is just a breath of fresh air. It's the best communication I've ever seen from any card game community. I've read Magic articles. To be fair, I don't know what I'm reading, but I have read Magic articles from Wizards, and it just in terms of the clarity, directness, and honesty, it seems like for the most part, in the Genesis articles, it's incredible. It's really good stuff, and I cannot praise that enough.
Hell yeah, Fue Coco plush. Unfortunately, it is a Squishmallow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
About Genesis is the concept of playing these other decks.
Also, hello,
Now, what I mean by that is you'll probably be familiar with that big, hairy behemoth Peeps. He's a complete gorilla, both physically
That's so mean. Why would you say that to him?
and in the brain as well. But
Why would you say something so true?
gorillas are pretty smart, but you know, something he said a while ago really stuck with me, and it was this concept of the other rogue decks. And one example that he gave was like Six Samurai, and it's all
Six Samurai.
this new Six Samurai support is really good. It's a good deck. It's strong. Look at Speedroid. Speedroid is another. It's a really good deck. It's
In Genesis format, without the pendulums and the link monsters. It's good with Radiant Typhoon, but I wouldn't say it's a good deck. What?
It's decent. It's got a lot of cool tools. I mean, have you read Crystal Clearwing?
What? It's what? I have read Crystal Clearwing Synchro Dragon. It's not a very good card. What are you talking about? It's a spell trap negate. And it could be unaffected by activated effects. What are you talking about?
Boss monster, whatever it is.
Maybe he means Overdragon and Vlad didn't understand because he couldn't actually say the name of the monster. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he meant Overdragon. Overdragon is an insane card. Hard to make, but an insane card.
Insane. But these are just not going to.
What do you know about Speedroid? That's true, actually. I'm a fake fan.
They're just not good enough to contend to the meta. So
just look at the comments of the Speedroid video, and you'll see how much of a fake fan I am. Oh wait, they're turned off because people were yelling at me too much.
So where
for
can
trying
you
to innovate
play these other decks? Genesis may be the answer for that. And I think that's really cool. I think it's awesome that there is a place for this, what is basically bulk and pack filler art.
And I think the footage that's shown is Doomsy versus Killer Tune. Sorry, Cool Tune. Making a deck profile was your first mistake. That's true, actually. That's literally true.
Archetypes of new sets to have somewhere to be played. Cool Tune.
No, actually, my first mistake. Well, no, that was the first mistake. The second mistake was posting it to the Archetype Discord just to see what happened.
Might be another example of this. From my understanding, again, I'm not a TCG player. My understanding is Cool Tune is garbage in the TCG. It's not good enough.
Jiggy Dolly, thank you for the follow. Changing the formula slightly for an entirely different format? Nah, not reasonable at all.
Really doing well in gen.
Well, okay, that I was talking about the one for the TCG that I made. I was trying to reshape the way Speedroid was played with a new Supreme Darkness support, because the way Speedroid is normally played is bad.
Genesis. It got 3 out of the top 8 spots in my own last Genesis Open tournament. So, if anything to go by Farfa viewers, you know, the most advanced, prolific, talented, skillful duelist in the universe, that would be a great representation of the metagame. So, you know, there's that. No pendulums and links, I think, is
like,
kind of maybe
pause,
a good thing
unpause.
as well. I don't know if Genesis is supposed to be like the pathway for new players, but not having to deal with pendulums, ultimately, you don't really have to deal with pendulums in Modern anyway, because who the fuck plays that?
Exactly.
That shit. They killed that mechanic deliberately, let's be real. Links, obviously, it's not like complicated, but it definitely is complicated in the sense of how you sequence your combos, because link summoning is so much more open-ended than just, you know, very specific fusion summons or synchro plays. Like, you're
Okay, that is fair, actually. That's a fair point.
way more likely to fall prey to option paralysis with link
Bro hasn't played against Idiocraft yet. Yep.
summoning decks and stuff, so maybe that was like one of the reasons why they got rid of it. While a lot of people perceived that link summoning was the big bad modern power creep enabler of Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't think that's actually where the power creep lies, weirdly enough. So first and foremost, again, like, now that we're into the negatives, I just want to be very clear. I think conceptually there's more positives than negatives for Genesis. Like, ultimately the main reason for me is that the numbers just aren't there.
Ba, 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 ba. That's all it is. That's all it is. Like, there's more stuff in here. Obviously, we're gonna get into those when he gets into those. But like, the biggest thing is just like nobody watches it. Ba bam. Ba bam. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's such a cool format, and nobody wants to watch it.
Genesis tournaments that I've been running have been slowly depreciating from, you know, we had 250 for the first time, which is unreal for an
Yeah, also getting to the point halfway through the video,
online
but
dueling book
whatever.
tournament, right? And then over time, like, people just don't care anymore. It's just the reality. I could be completely washed, but looking at other content creators as well, it's kind of like maybe the same story.
No,
I think
it's the same
MVT's,
story.
Like, Genesis
It's the same
10-minute
story.
testing last month, I think, was one of his worst viewed videos that month, other than Junior Journey. Junior Journey. So,
That's so sad, dude. It's so sad that Junior Journey doesn't get any views. To be fair, it was 10 million years after the last Junior Journey episode, but it never got good views. Oh, it's so sad, dude. Again, playing Yu-Gi-Oh does not get you views. You have to have something that is not playing Yu-Gi-Oh happening while Yu-Gi-Oh playing occurs. It's so bizarre.
primarily, let's be clear, I'm not going to like pretend or anything like that. I'm a content creator first and foremost. If the audience isn't there, then I'm just not going to prioritize it. So that's number one. But I am at my heart and core, a competitive player. While I play the game somewhat casual competitively, I do like
Casual competitively. casual competitively. Yeah. 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 That's, yeah. Wasn't this the guy who was the guy? Junior Dream was like official end to a series ended 3 years ago. Episode was due for the outset. Yeah, no, that one, it was never going to get anything. I think what he's looking for is a mid-tier duelist. It's funny. We have to like, Yu-Gi-Oh is like the only card game that is in this weird, that has this like, it is such a competitive community that there's just like a ton of people who are really into competitive, but not into like competitive. So they have to make these words like mid-tier or competitive casual to like get this weird middle ground between instrumental play and playing with my faves. The weird Yu-Gi-Oh guy you told me that was trying to find deck building toots, and this guy Farfa topped the UK Nats. He's a good player. He's just not into the competitive space as much anymore. So he has to like create this weird section. Yu-Gi-Oh guy you told me trying to find when I was trying to find deck build toots. Probably not him then. No. Maybe it was MBT. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember.
Optimizing and doing things to the letter and properly and playing the game at a decent level.
I don't remember what I said to you about whoever you were talking about either, so
that I can allot that time to. And so I think one of the biggest problems, if there's anything to take away from this, is that while I do like Genesis, I just feel like I'm playing watered down Modern, which, to be fair, you could argue is exactly the point. It should be watered down Modern. That's fine. That's great. But for me personally, if I'm going to play an alternative format and a different type of Yu-Gi-Oh, it needs to be different enough for me to engage with it. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm playing Modern, just worse. Now, this is where subjectivity really comes in. And again, to emphasize, please, like, what the...
Well, I would say it's just like Modern but better, but that's me personally. Or you mean you could say worse decks, but like I think it's that makes it better than Modern.
You don't need to tell me what to feel or argue here. I'm just telling you how I view it. Okay?
Yeah,
the power level of Genesis is something completely subjective. Where should the power level of Genesis be? Should it be Modern 2, watered down rogue decks of Modern? That's absolutely a valid way to look at it. Should it be somewhere between Edison and Modern, whatever that?
And like, there's another aspect to this casual competitive thing where it's just like, Yu-Gi-Oh requires a lot of time investment at this point to like get good at, and a lot of people just don't have time for that. So you might have people who are interested in competitive decks like Silver the Reaper here, but don't dedicate time to testing or to deck building, like, you know, that kind of thing. It's like there's I don't know. It's a weird
I gave this
zone
remark
Yu-Gi-Oh has
in my highlight video, you know, a couple
it's just
months
a
ago.
funny
I said
phrase.
specifically hat format. That was obviously a big mistake because a lot of people jumped on me for that. But you need to understand that from my perspective, I was in the upper level of hat. Okay, I was an Infernity duelist, and if anyone knows anything about hat Infernity, that shit's basically a Modern deck. Okay, you give full power Infernity the cards of 2014 today, like it could probably beat like Modern decks going first today. Genuinely, I mean, dude, Dweller, barrier, break, like
it is a full-time job. You have to live, eat, sleep, breathe Yu-Gi-Oh to be like that level.
What the fuck? Like, that is a Modern deck. But like, okay, just like I said, I've had time to process and think about it a little bit. It's not so much that I want to play like, you know, set Firehand pass, but I think something in the middle would
I'll
be
breathe
nice.
Yu-Gi-Oh if
like,
I want.
Hypothetically, if we were to really pick a deck that encapsulates everything about Modern, but not like
Here,
insane
Solemn Judgment.
power, I think, no bias here, Sword Soul, I think, is a great example. I think Sword Soul is a fantastically well-designed deck that,
don't worry, it was
in
in
my
the sleeve.
opinion, should be what the height of power in Yu-Gi-Oh should be. A couple of synchros, a back row, and maybe a hand trap, right? But I think there's so...
I will say, though, sign of how much physical Yu-Gi-Oh I'm playing right now, that Solemn Judgment was covered in dust.
much in Genesis and why there's so much of a resistance for some points issues that they've had in Genesis, which I guess maybe brings us on to the next point, is like, why is Rongo Miniad like in the format still? Like, yeah, they nerfed it even more, but
That's another thing. I was thinking about like doing retro Yu-Gi-Oh games, but like, what do you do in retro Yu-Gi-Oh games for like video? Like today for stream, I was considering playing an old Yu-Gi-Oh game, right? I was like, I want to do something Yu-Gi-Oh, but I need controller input. An old Yu-Gi-Oh game would be perfect for that. But like, what do I do with it? Like, what do I do to make that interesting for you? What do I do to make it interesting for me? Right? I don't know.
It's still technically viable. This is a problem with modern sets that they're trying to push. I praised so much of the communication earlier in this video, but it's very clear they want some decks to be better than other decks because they're newer. So Radiant
I was thinking maybe like a
and
randomizer
Onomat
could help,
were
but like
way underpointed. Now that there's a new set, they've hit those decks. Cool Tune is probably a little bit underpointed. Droll.
Yeah, unfortunately he's spitting here. There is absolutely a problem of whatever is like the third best deck in a new set being underpointed when it on release and becoming a dominant force in Genesis format. And that is concerning because that's the same problem that regular Yu-Gi-Oh has, Advanced has, right? That's why we don't want to get away from Advanced. And then it's just rearing its head in Genesis format. I don't know. It feels to me like to a certain degree, at some point, if we want to have fun in Yu-Gi-Oh, we as a community are just going to have to take the format into our own hands. Like Netrunner. Issue with pre-hitting is kind of whack, but also they should really do it for Genesis. Exactly, yeah. Genesis is the one format where I'm like, you gotta pre-hit cards better. You have to pre-hit cards better than this.
Lockbird took way too long to be addressed. I understand its teething issues. It was only the second or third point list. I'm hoping...
I will also say that right now, the Genesis team considers Genesis format to be in beta right now. They don't consider this to be the full official release of Genesis format yet. So, looking for... like, this is something that could be addressed as we talk about it. And I think having a video like this is definitely going to get the attention of the people at the Genesis format team, and maybe it'll be something they address, right? So I think making a video like this, even though it's got a clickbait thumbnail and it's talking bad about a format I like, is something that could actually address some of the issues that are absolutely there in Genesis format. Next month is the YCS, though. That is true. That is true. Literally next month. But
they go into a more stricter way of adjusting the points, because ultimately the best way to adjust points is, in my opinion, to be stricter rather than more lenient. But they'd rather undershoot than overshoot when it comes to new decks, because it makes sense. They want you to buy their new product. And I guess, like, for me personally, it's not like a major point. I'm just bringing this up. It's not like the biggest problem or gripe ever. It's just that you can kind of clearly see, like, ultimately at the end of the day, as good as the communication is, as frequent as the ban lists are, there's just this underlying philosophy that is obviously going to be there. And it's just like, buy our new cards. Coupled with, like, the power level, I think, like, you know, some of the things you can do in Genesis are ridiculous. Like, actually crazy. Like, some Genesis decks are pretty much just, like, tiered meta decks. I mean, I think the second Farfa Genesis Open tournament was won by just Dracotail, substituting in some fusion pieces.
It's insane that Dracotail was playable in Genesis format like it was. I can't believe they did that. Like, but they fixed it.
I think, like,
eventually.
Invoked, Meltdown, insane card, by the way. But it was just Dracotail. For me, personally, in my opinion, I want a format to be different enough for me to engage with it. If I go play Genesis, it's not that different. It's just not different enough in the same way that
it's still
drafting
playable.
is
Yeah,
for Modern, as an
it
example.
is,
Right?
unfortunately.
So that's essentially my main takeaway. And I guess the final point is there's no digital support.
Everyone, put your
Thank you
hands
for the
together.
raid, Neon.
No
How you
marks
doing,
for the
everyone?
special
Rahu is free. It's just like... We're doing a little bit of React. Andy reacting to Farfa saying stuff about Genesis format. Hope we're all having a nice day. Hope you had a good stream. Hope we're all having a nice, wonderful Tuesday afternoon. If you don't know already, I'm the Barian, the vampire VTuber and card game extraordinaire, and we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Just having fun. All right, back to
I would
it.
probably engage in Genesis if there was a Macedo like ladder for it or something.
Hey, you should play Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega or Dueling Nexus. They have those.
absolutely. I think that'd be a great idea.
Okay.
But that's my general thoughts.
He doesn't even go into it. Master Duel doesn't have a Genesis ladder because Master Duel cannot have a Genesis ladder. Genesis is a product of... He talked about earlier the separation of all the different subsidiaries of Konami. That's why you can't have a Genesis ladder. The Konami America does not talk to Konami Japan, does not talk to the Master Duel team, right? There's no crossover there. Konami America is in charge of Genesis format. They should talk. It would make sense if they did. Ophirin Zero, thank you for the follow. It would make sense if they talked, but they don't. That's just not how their corporate structure works. So there is just not going... Anyone who is holding out for a Master Duel Genesis format is a fool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just holding out for nothing. You're not going to get a Time Wizard format either. How could they not talk? So do you know anything about Sega? Corporate subsidiaries of different countries are semi-separate entities. So Konami of America, Konami of Japan are like separate. They are different organizations. And they fucking hate each other. I don't think they hate each other as much as Sega Japan and Sega US. That would be insane. But they don't, they butt heads a lot. They have different ideas of how the company should be run, very clearly, because Genesis format. Now, in the Genesis format stuff, they did say that they had help from the OCG, but the fact that the OCG has yet to adopt any Genesis format stuff at all, I think makes it abundantly clear just how little interaction there is between the two heads of this Hydra. It's just a weird quirk of multinational corporations. Nintendo of America is fairly separate from Nintendo of Japan. That's why, like, Doug Bowser, head of Nintendo of America, was able to have so much influence over the, like, production of LatAm Spanish production, like Nintendo game translations. There's just like a huge separation of powers between like different branches of multinational corporations for like basically random reasons. I think it's mostly down. I don't know the exact specifics on this, like why this is the case. I just know that it is the case. But if I was to suspect anything, it would be legal and stuff like that. You think they do like meetings or something that work together to find what's best? But think about it this way. You're in a corporate structure, right? The only way you get ahead in your corporate structure is by doing something impressive. And then some guy in some other country who's trying to get ahead in his corporate structure stops you from being able to do what you wanted to do. How are you going to feel about that random guy that you've never met before in your life? So you have no context on whether they're a decent person or not. They're just some guy who stopped you from moving up in the corporate ladder. And you're a corporate stooge. Don't forget that. You're a corporate stooge. In this scenario. Anyways, we should probably finish this video.
I hope I've articulated this somewhat decently, despite being somewhat unscripted, off the cuff, and sporadic. Despite
the issue is corporate structure, exactly. Yeah,
that this was not
the issue is
capitalism.
capitalism.
But I think I have explained things well enough. And again, just to clarify in the comments, you don't need to argue. Like, there's no argument.
I'm accidentally doing corporate stooge hypno. I'm just turning everyone in chat into corporate stooges.
Here, subjectivity is subjectivity. Like, you can convince someone how good strawberries are, but if they just prefer chocolate, that's just how it is, you know. So thanks for listening. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Hope you've been having a great new year. I'll hopefully have
you.
some kind of a video at some point updating and going through some stuff soon, and Patreon content as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. And until next time, have a great rest of you.
the many reactions in chat to that statement is pretty good. All right, and this video is over. What do we want to react to next? I've got Team Saga pulled up, but if anyone has anything else they want me to react to instead, I could do that. Did you ever give this video a thumbnail? Did it not have a thumbnail earlier? Hold up. No, he did not. That's the thumbnail. I like how you can see the blurry hand because it's moving too fast. 2010s vibes, exactly. It's just a retro video. Look, even this video can't crack 55K. Even the video about quitting Genesis can't crack 55K. It is only cracking 55K. You look at fucking Draft, 71K. I guess this video didn't do very well. I mean, I guess 55 is okay for him. I thought he was doing better than that. Oh, look, he has another video essay already. Was this from 2 days ago? This popped up my feed today. Do we want to watch this one? Yu-Gi-Oh video by a channel called Studi Rose is something in a good way or something in a bad way. Studi Rose. Can Yu-Gi-Oh VR Jesse 5D's episode? Can a gambler be a hero? Have a nice night, Neon. Sure, we'll take a look at this one.
Since its inception, Discord has taken the internet by storm, creating an overabundance of different communities and cliques, from university groups and YouTuber fan bases, all the way to Dust On players.
What?
It's 30 people! Last time I did this, I went around undercover exploring whether or not the Yu-Gi-Oh community at large would be willing to help a poor new duckling into competitive play. Check the description for that video here. This time around, as the modern philosopher of our time suggests, wheel! That's right,
Oh, that's the idea behind the video. He takes a wheel and tries to see if the community will actually help him build a deck. Okay. I thought he was doing a video essay about how Yu-Gi-Oh players are really mean, in which case I was going to sue him for copyright infringement. Well, they're each individual Yu-Gi-Oh communities. This is a 15-minute video where essentially nothing happened. But the premise that something could happen kept me watching. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Okay. What are we doing, folks? What are we doing next? There's my cool Fluffle deck. I don't know. I think I got logged out again. Base viewer retention strat. True. It's not a Yu-Gi-Oh community problem. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh's community problem. Yes, exactly. That's the secret there. That's the secret. God, I wish my wrist felt better so I could actually play some Yu-Gi-Oh. That'd be kind of cool to play Yu-Gi-Oh on a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. What if I refresh this? Can we play some more Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Okay, we could do the endless challenge on this. Nobody has any other videos? Oh yeah, we could watch a Empire Ian video. Hold up. Hello and shut up. Looks like they just make a bunch of slop. What the fuck? God. How do you feel about more Dangan? I'll do that on Sunday. Whoa! Speak of the devil. What if we just scroll to YouTube? Oh, we could watch this really old H-Bomber guy video. Okay. This reminds me. Fucking. Let us see here. Luke Von Karma. I think it's LVK Adventures. Which is just mostly reacts to Team Saga, actually. No, it was the main channel then. Why? What is up with Danny doing just like reacting to random things now? He's just like react is the only thing he can do at this point. It's the only thing that gets views for him. Is that like the case? I know Unglued does pretty well for him still. He's a personality creator. Yeah, he's got a good personality, to be fair. It was just like really weird to see this pop up, and I'm like, oh, what? I don't know, chat. Chat, give me things to do. Chat. Yeah, he did do anime a few weeks back. He did Yu-Gi-Oh anime moments first, but yeah. Has MBT put out anything interesting to react to? MasterChef. Do we want to react to the recent MasterChef? There's a few people in the chat who make pretty good videos. I don't know. I'm not used to doing React Andy stuff. I just wanted to do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, and it's like there's just not enough Yu-Gi-Oh stuff to do if your wrist hurts. Did you watch the new Out of Characters video? Oh, I didn't. Let me go check that out. I did actually. I'm pretending. It's a bit. Oh, you know what? Actually, I haven't looked. Wait, what am I not? Hold up. Let me fix that. You should fix that too. Actually, you watching at home. I have not actually watched the most recent because I forgot about Bad Apple, but every frame is Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think I can play that on Twitch. I'm not sure. It shows you how much I use my actual channel as a YouTube channel, or as a YouTube account, I suppose. It's gonna look terrible on stream. Yep. No, it does. It does. Oh, it's fine. You know, I've actually never listened to Bad Apple, so this is insane. By the way, Out of Characters, this is absolutely insane. I can't believe you did this. Took 100 hours of time spent rendering each frame. Jesus Christ. Computer was occupied for almost a whole week. This is why you're one of the GOATs. This is why you're one of the best of all time. The best to ever do it. Folks, remember to hit subscribe on Out of Characters right the fuck now. Wait, there's no trumpet, or violin for that matter. There's just like a dance beat, like a synth dance beat. I can't believe Toho would lie to me like that. Is that how you pronounce it? Toho? Right? It's weird because I think of Toho, like the company that makes Godzilla movies. Toho? Toho. Like it's just the whole thing, all in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So are these girls Yuri? Yes? Okay, cool. Good. Glad to hear it. All girls and they're very gay, like Blue Archive. Okay, I see. I understand now. Also, that's a really good thumbnail for it, just to give a really good peek into what's going on in there. Your thumbnails are so fun, Out of Characters. Unfortunately, a student of SEO. Yeah, I just do the same thing for all my thumbnails. I get a picture of my VTuber going, and then I put a Yu-Gi-Oh card in there, and then I go, good enough for me, boss. And that's why I get 1,000 views and you get 93,000 views. Let's see here. What else do we want to do? Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of massaging of my arm real quick. It helps. It helps a little bit. I will say it's been better the past couple of days. Like yesterday and today, it's felt better. Have you heard of Golden Nova? No, I haven't. Let me see. Nova. Oh my god. I love this thumbnail, Nova. Go get groceries. Have fun. Good luck and have fun getting groceries. This thumbnail is incredible. It's just absolute banger. I can't. Only 3K? Jesus Christ, dude. You try and do the MBT, like make a horrible homunculus, and it doesn't work for anyone but him. What the fuck? It's messed up. It's probably just because nobody gives a shit about the Power Patron stuff for some reason. No, the Power Patron stuff is really powerful. I don't know. Giggling so much when I put it together. You should have been. You should be. You see all the viewed on here. That's because I put it on the side and just have it run to give my friends a little bit of a boost. A lot of factors outside my control, not enough body horror could solve. Nah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, the second thumbnail is so good. It's so good. It's Peem. What can we say but Peem? The thing is, I don't think Golden Nova's stuff makes good React. It doesn't make good React stuff. Like, there's a Reacts. I could react to Golden Nova reacting. Or I could react to the story of Gaga Gigo. But it's not ideal React material. There's no one for me to yell at. Why would I yell at my friend Golden Nova? Lore videos are the closest thing. Yeah, reacting to weird parts of the lore would be like one thing, I guess. You do it on stream all the time. Okay, I yell at you in person. That's a big difference. That's a big difference between yelling at you from a screen. You still have gift sub promo hours that expire February 1st. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for informing me. Make sure to subscribe to Golden Nova. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, ring the bell for notifications. That's cool that when you type Golden Nova, a bunch of searches there. What happens when you type in Vampire Ian, though? You get the unification algorithm, eternal grassroots, Dalbergiana. Maybe I should be making videos about them. Dalbergiana. Oh, it's a piece by one random YouTuber. I'm just. What am I doing? I am just on YouTube. You guys like YouTube shorts? I've started trying to do more of these kind of shorts where I just take pieces of my video essays and make shorts out of them. They do like 1,000 views, but on YouTube shorts that doesn't mean anything. Because YouTube shorts, you just like put something out and YouTube gives you 1,000 views on it. That's just how YouTube shorts works. But I'm trying to make it as like a thing, like you do the related video and it gets views on it gets some like a little bit of redirect to the video. It doesn't really work very well. Nobody sticks around after watching a YouTube short. It's just not how YouTube shorts really function. There's something you scroll past. I've been considering streaming some V Cinema. Like you could get away with it copyright wise. I just don't know if you get away with it like with the content. Somebody says friends had a success with it. You need to make a lot of them. Yeah. I'm just not. I don't care to make a lot of them. You know. Like I just the amount of effort it takes to make a lot of YouTube shorts is effort that would be better spent making video essay, in my opinion, usually. Post them to TikTok too. Yeah, I was considering posting these to TikTok, but I haven't touched TikTok since they decided to play into Donald Trump's regime to get Donald Trump to save them from being banned. It gave a little bit of a yucky taste in my mouth, and I stopped TikTok entirely. I was an avid user. It was really fun after I went to Japan, because when you go to a foreign country, your TikTok feed gets like infected by wherever you were at in it while opening TikTok, and it just never changes back. So you just permanently have TikToks from that region, and so you end up getting a lot of interesting stuff that way. So I had a lot of when I went to Japan, I came back and I had a bunch of cool, mostly Chinese TikToks in my feed at that point. That was really neat, but I stopped using it after that. Yeah, no. So TikTok's feed is partially location based, but once you get something in your once you see something, it's permanently in your algorithm. So your algorithm has been tweaked to videos that are played in the Japanese region, and when it comes to Japan, a lot of the stuff that the Japanese TikTokers are watching is from China because it's a similar region. And by the way, the Chinese TikTokers are just also really good. They're so good at making TikToks. It's crazy. I remember there was this one guy who's like, he's got this character called Sifu, who like is a martial artist, but it's like a parody of a martial artist. And he's like, you have to give up women, and then he like walks away with the guy's woman. Yeah, no, a lot of people have actually seen my stuff on TikTok. I just like I said, I stopped posting there because of the Trump stuff. I don't know, maybe at this point I could come back, but I just don't feel like it. It doesn't feel like a good place. It doesn't feel like a good place anymore. Not that it ever felt like a great place, but it feels like it's kind of grody, you know? Tainted, you might say. And it's not like there's ever any crossover, right? Like, it's very hard to get people to cross over from TikTok to YouTube. And it's hard to get monetized on TikTok as well, so like I don't have that option either. Yeah, algorithm constantly gets infected with right-wing shit. And AI, oh my god, I got out of there before AI got really big on there. So that's another reason not to go back. I don't know. It's weird because, again, a lot of people did know me from my stuff on TikTok, which is weird because I never had a huge following there. The biggest following I have is this one right here. The 2K subs. Shut up. I need to make a new channel trailer. It's been 2 years. And the channel is just a totally different entity from back then. So I really need to make a new channel intro. Yeah. It's I've never had it better than I have right here. Nothing I do ever gets that close. Like yeah. I really just gotta stick to this right here and see how I can make this work better. Is what it is. Is what it is, what it is, what it is. Riding the omnibussy? What? People just post shit, dude. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I just post shit too. I love that the fucking overframe, like the most recent overframe react. Hold up, let me just pull it up. Hello and welcome. Most recent overframe react. Hello everyone, Empire Ian here with starts like this. New cars. This time we have the Rivals Limit Over Collection. So 6 more overframe cards for us to look at, and these overframes have been pretty busted so far. So
Okay,
I'm
pretty
excited to
normal so
see
far.
what we get in this batch. First up, it's the blue eyes you have sex with. Huh? What? Huh? I mean, to be fair, they made a retrain of the blue eyes that you summon and have sex with. What am I supposed to say? It's got the birthing hips, it's got the breasts. That's not the sex one? Is it not? Isn't it deep eyes? I could have sworn it was deep eyes that was the sex one. Abyss. Isn't it deep eyes abyss dragon? All the dragons are the ones you have sex with. Actually, well, of course a branded player would say that. Deep eyes. Don't let them gaslight you, you're right. Okay, no, deep eyes is different. But this new deep eyes has the birthing hips and the breasts, like Abyss Dragon does. Why? Hold up. Now I'm confused. Why? Why is Deep Eyes why is the new Deep Eyes retrain look so much like Abyss Dragon? I guess they're all based on Blue Eyes, but like it looks a lot more like Abyss Dragon than it does Deep Eyes. Weird. Oh. Oh, YouTube AI slop games. Cool. No downloads. Wow. Abyss Dragon's Japanese name is Deep of Blue Eyes. Oh, okay. They're like the same creature then. That's why. That's just made.mkv. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just made.mkv. Don't worry about it. Okay, I know we're in the Yu-Gi-Oh category. Can we talk a little bit about about Elestrals? They made an emergency ban list and made an hour-long video explaining why they had to do it. So funny. Dude, I don't know how much longer Elestrals is going to last as a card game. This is what when Farfa was talking about in the video we were just watching. When Farfa was talking about like, it's the best Genesis format is the best communication we've ever had gotten from a card game. I was like, but Celestials has pretty good communication, but their communication is like so all over the place. It's hard to call it good communication. Actually, I can't imagine the amount of stress A Drive is under at the moment. Yeah. It's got to be crazy being him. Cannot imagine it. That's why I wouldn't start a card game. I don't know. I just feel like indie trading card game is one of the worst things you can try to put yourself into, right? Like, yeah, I want to have indie vibes, but I want to exploit gambling addictions. It just feels like a recipe for disaster, right? Like you don't get, if you want to be a trading card game company, I feel like you have to be a certain level of evil. and then you lose all the indie cred when you have to be a certain level of evil. I've played Luck Be a Landlord. It works. True. The ROM hack will certainly save the franchise. I mean, considering how much money it raised, maybe it will. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Elestrals becomes a video game franchise and the card game dies, which would be really sad. I think Elestrals is still fun. It's just they really need to fix Clash. And there's kind of nothing they can do about it. Because like hiring on more people isn't going to fix Clash. Firing the people who are there already isn't going to fix Clash. I do almost wonder though if they had just, when things started to go wrong, if they had fired the guys making Clash and hired on new people, if by now we would have some progress on it. What's wrong with Clash? Okay. So Clash is it's got the Master Duel problem right now where it's severely out of date with the card game. And also it's kind of buggy. And also it's nobody's playing it. There's like nobody's playing it. Not a single person. Where's that website for Steam concurrent players? Steam charts. There we go. How do I search this? Do I just do it here? That searches the store itself, right? Maybe it will work. Elestrals. Misspelled it. Damn, that's not gonna get me there. How do I search? How do I search in here? Can I find it through here? How do I get the charts through here? I mean, you can see it here in the reviews. Really want to like this, but it's way too buggy. Random alternate bandits makes me not want to play this game. We haven't had an update. Yeah, here. You won't be able to post right now, but let me. I have links banned, as you can see right there. I can do it through. Hold up. Community roles manager. I'll make Kai a. I've got Deltarune stuck in my. This is your fault, out of character. I have Deltarune stuck in my head. You used the Deltarune in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Impossible to Watch video, and now the battle theme is just stuck in my head. Chimera Tech. It's a good theme. Yeah. It's incredibly good. Give me back to my stream manager. All right. There you go. Kai, you are now a. It's pretty rude, Buster. They're all bangers. Yeah. Toby is just one of the best to ever do it. I don't. It's impossible to not have a banger with him. All right. There we go. Let me go through here. Yeah, no, you deserve a VIP. All right, paste and go. That's thanks, OBS. Thank you, OBS. Thank you, OBS. I love you, OBS. Okay. There we go. So here's Elestral's Clash. Um, look at that. Oh no. Average players 8, 3, 4. So this is the problem with Celestials Clash. You cannot get a match going because nobody is playing it. Because, like, look at this. August, 43. September, 11. Oh, thank goodness it didn't go from 9 to 11. So, because of this, or because of how bad it's been fumbled, Elestrals has not had an update since November 1st. This is niche Pokemon Showdown format player counts. Like, yeah, it's really bad. In-person events are seeing some amount of play. They're not doing fantastic, but they're seeing some amount of play. But when it comes to, look at this, plus 17.78% gain by going up to 3.9 average players. Gen 4 RU type shit. Bleaker than late month Rush Duel Links ladder. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Just. God. It's just. They released it way too early, and the dev team that they hired to make Clash, the same people who made the Lorcana sim and are making the Riftbound sims, are just completely unable to make this game. They just were not actually qualified. They don't, as Neil puts it, they don't have the sauce. It's just so disappointing. Wasn't ready at all. It is currently way more ready than it was when it was on release, and it still isn't ready. Is Lorcana still a thing? I think so. I think it is. It's more of a thing than Elestrals is, apparently. God, it's so unfortunate, because Elestrals is fun. It is a fun game. But the only online sim... Oh, it's not the only online sim. You can play Law's sim. The fact that Law YGO's fan-made sim is more functional than the official sim is... Wow. Wow. New ban list had me hyped, and I remember that Clash was just like this. Yeah, no, the not only out of characters is there a sim for the new League of Legends card game, the guy who is making Celestial Clash is the one who made it. He made it instead of fixing Clash. It's the same guy. I mean, to be fair, he did kind of just file off the serial numbers on the Lorcana sim that he made and just put the League of Legends game in there. I don't know why Adro didn't bring in an actual in-house team for this. Dude, I don't know. I know that like it would be a lot of work to onboard a new team to make this. But I think at this point, the amount of time it is taking for him to do anything to fix the game, you should just replace the guy. I wouldn't be surprised if League of Legends Riot creates their own Riftbound. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either. Why does a side project get an actual in-house team? It's so weird. Unfortunately, I don't think Awaken is going to be a side project for much longer. I think it's going to be the main project, and the card game is going to take a side project status. Because Awaken seems to actually be kind of a decent game, it looks like. I don't know, it looks fun. And then this. Yeah, ripped to Runeterra. They had to make a other card game for some reason. It is so sad though what they've done to Elestrals. Elestrals, my beloved. Just looking at this chart is so. Look at this dude. Past 7 days. 8, 6, 7, 3, 8, 11, 6, 2. It was crazy. They're just like, yeah, we're done with Runeterra. We're gonna make a new card game. Fuck this. It's like, oh, okay, sure. They're reusing the Runeterra art. That's wow. Fucking vultures. Just picking the corpse apart for spare parts. Being a Runeterra must know what it's like to get cheated on. Holy shit. Dude, I understand Danny now. I get it. Being a React streamer is so fun. Just like talking about shit. This is fun as fuck. I get it now. Only some of the champions have original art. Awesome. This is what I don't know. I'm not into League of Legends. I've never played Runeterra. And so like the idea of League of Legends the card game again just does not appeal to me at all. So I've not gotten into whatever the fuck Riftbound. Not a single bit. People say it's fun. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? But I will say some of the people who say it's fun are very annoying to me. So it's like, oh, the worst guy you know likes this card game? Oh, okay, sure. Vaguely interested in 2XKO. Yeah. Yeah, I like a fighting game. They're fun. I don't know. I just have no investment in League of Legends as a brand. Digimon though. What's the recent update on the Digimon Sim? Has anything happened with the Digimon Sim yet? I was interested in checking out the Digimon Sim when it came out. Is it out yet? What's going on with that? Still in dev. Okay. There was like a beta thing, right? It was like something like that. Nothing yet. Okay. Private beta. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm down. I actually bought one of the Digimon starter decks early on. I've never watched a Digimon at all. I started playing. I got to get back to the Digimon games on stream actually. But I am interested in the Digimon card game. I like. It's got a Digimon has a similar vibe to Yu-Gi-Oh as far as like what you're looking at and numbers and stuff like that. So I think I'm interested in watching like Tamers and Beat Break. I'm down to watch those. I just haven't. But yeah, that's me in general. I'm the person going. Yeah, I'd love to watch that to like 5 million things. Saber's also a good one to watch. Okay, all right. Like I still haven't finished 5Ds. I've been meaning to finish 5Ds for 4 years now. I think I stopped watching it early in my streaming career and then never picked it back up again. Go finish 5Ds. How far? I'm like halfway through the first season. Akiza is there. She's cool. Out of characters, you probably should watch DM. It's a really good show. Or just read it. I think reading is honestly better. But, Jesse Cotton's doing a 5Ds rewatch on stream. You should do the same. How do you... Okay, so I know Twitch is really lax on what you can actually get away with on stream. Uh, the problem for me is preserving it after the fact. I guess I could upload the VODs on Patreon. That might be the play. If it's on Crunchyroll, you're good. Oh. Well, I have a reason why we might not want to do Crunchyroll. New video essay coming out soon. Tilt the footage 20 degrees. Someone was watching Vrains on stream a few days ago. If the anime's on Crunchyroll, that's true. That's true. If we did that, would we do subs or dubs? Probably subs, right? I usually watch these things dubbed, but if I'm doing it on stream, I can easily focus in on subtitles. That's true. Final season never got dubbed. I don't know if this is the case for 5Ds. I haven't watched it enough, but the dub for GX just like completely obliterates the soundscape of GX. Like there's like an entire soundscape of the island, the Duelist Island, like Academy Island, of like wildlife and waves and stuff that just are completely absent in a good portion of the GX dub because they didn't bother to put those sound effects back in. Why didn't they dub the end? I genuinely have no idea. I think it's just because they, if I remember correctly, it's because the card, like the next set of the card game was coming out, and this is the case for GX and 5Ds, I think. And they had to like cut early to go to the next series. I could be wrong on that though. Like the next set was releasing and it had the synchros in it. You need to have the synchro show coming out. I could be wrong on that though. My sources agree with this. Okay. I'll believe it then. Yeah, okay, cool. That intuition was correct. Good. They spent too much time turning GX into an abridged. It literally is. Like, it makes me wonder. I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series was not coming out at the same time that GX was coming out, but like, it's like what is that one ghost short story anime? Fuck, what is the name of that ghost story? Is it just called Ghost Stories? The one where they just literally did an abridged to it for its dub. They basically did that to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Not that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is a particularly serious anime. It's quite frequently very unserious, but God, the dub just does it so dirty. that might be the case, Guy. When one of the characters is a stoner, right? Yeah. I don't actually know what the deal with them is in Japanese. The Ghost Stories is really, like, the Ghost Stories dub is really funny if you're in its era, you know what I'm saying? It's I watched it recently. It doesn't hold up particularly well. But like, it's one of those kind of things where he's like, oh yeah, that was funny back then. Yeah, no, I get that. He said a slur. That was pretty funny back then. Yeah, that's my feeling about the GX dub is they just get it's just a super flanderization. They make every character like 5 times more annoying than they should be. Especially Cyrus. Oh my god. That might be interesting though, just to do a. Do we start with 5Ds or we just go back to DM and just because I could really use some stuff where I just react to stuff, and I like stealing from companies more than I like stealing from other YouTubers. Ghost Stories is the poster child for I have got to show this to my high school anime club. Yeah, exactly. It's like Family Guy or South Park. You find clip compilations that are funny, but you don't actually watch the actual show. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. I think Tuesday could just be our React day. We just make Tuesday. I never know what to do. Like I've been doing Tuesday streams because of the wrist hurting. I don't have time to make I don't have the ability, or rather, not time. I have plenty of time. I don't have the ability to make a lot of progress on video essays currently. But I do have time. So we could just be React Tuesday. That's a good one. That's a good one, Golden Nova. That's a good one. That's why I pay you in my friendship. So like we just do like do we start with DM or do we start with 5Ds? I've seen all of DM, the richest currency of all. Ad break incoming. Oh boy. Money for me. Start with Zexal. People always tell me that Zexal is good eventually. Have you seen DM subbed? I actually haven't, now that I think about it. The only subtitled version of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen is the 4th season of GX so far. Because you have to watch that one subtitled. There's no dub. So we could just go through and watch all. You know what I haven't watched either is season 0. I've read the manga. I've not actually watched season 0, and I know it's different. You don't seem to have a problem with it gets good eventually. You're binging Final Fantasy 13. I didn't say I had a problem with it. I just want to see if it's true. Watch Arc V for it gets good never. Oh no. Vrains is probably good, right? Everyone tells me that Vrains has really accurate dueling. That must make for really compelling watching, right? Anyways, let me go on YouTube and look up MBT for no reason in particular. I can't believe that people are so mad about the MBT Vrains video essay. I mean, I can believe it actually because people love to hate MBT. But like they're mad at him for like over summarizing the I plot twist. Like what he says is that like basically I runs the same simulation and comes to the same conclusion. It's not exactly that. I actually comes to a different conclusion, but he hides his reasoning for a while. The conclusion he comes to though is that he and instead of humanity and AI cannot exist, it is that he and Playmaker cannot exist because Playmaker will be killed trying to defend him. So he's trying to sacrifice himself by making Playmaker kill him, which is bizarre. But like, so people are being like, because you left that out, you don't understand that it actually makes sense. And it's like, okay, it makes sense in canon, the canon that they wrote to make it make sense. Like, they wrote it that way to make it make sense. Of course it makes sense in canon because they wrote it that way. But it doesn't make sense narratively to retread the same ground. It's just another example of people treating the characteristics of characters in a story as immutable characteristics of their personality. Like there's some religious truth of what I does in Vrains. That is what I did because that's what I believes, because that's what I is like, because he's my Blorbo. Instead of I as a character written by writers who are completely rushed and didn't have time to actually make a compelling reason for I to be the villain. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. Dan Olson has a video about it even. Like it's that kind of that's that kind of level of happens all the time. He makes it easy. I mean, he is very abrasive about things. It's just funny though when you watch his I guess director's commentary about the video, he references seeing the sentiment I just described on Blue Sky. He's talking about me When he's talking about it, he's talking about me because he replied to me saying as much on Blue Sky. So he's talking about me. He just doesn't mention me. I love the Dan Olson Variants essay. Exactly. Not the video subtweet. Well, it's a subtweet in a good way because he's talking about like how I am smart and a good person and smart about media and I know my things. Yay. I don't know. It is very funny having MBT as mutuals on Blue Sky. He'll just show up in the most random times. It's never when you expect him. Okay. Well, we've hit about the 2-hour mark. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good place to be at. I like 2 hours for a stream. I've been having a blast though. This is great. Maybe next time I'll have more structured. I'll have things in mind. Like I said, I had pulled up Team Saga. I don't know if Team Saga would actually be all that interesting to react to, right? I don't know. It's just a bunch of people yelling at each other. Like, oh boy, you added a fifth person on top of all the yelling. You really just hit the go live button. I pulled up Yugioh, I pulled up the other Yugioh, and I pulled up the Farfa video and the Team Saga. I was like, that's surely enough. And I went off on a tangent about Alestrals. Sometimes it's fun to just hit the live button. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me go Golden Nova. If everyone hopped on Clash, we'd be back to November numbers. True. Where's no progression polls. We should react to that. Let's see here. Where are the domain videos? Where are they? This stream can save Alestrals. We can. Yeah. Rest in not Yu-Gi-Oh, Noah Jank. Rest in not Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, here's a domain duel. Here's another one. Oh man, they are so long. That's the problem with domain, or a problem with domain as a viewable series. It is 2 hours long. Did they just retire? Yeah. Yeah, Noah Jenkins done with Yugi tubing.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Domain Duels.
Oh man, this one's got two people in chat and Ada, one of the best to ever do it.
All of our decks are built around a single deck master, building our decks around their unique powers and properties, and then we go head-to-head in a four-way fight to the finish. Today, I'm joined by a barista moonlighting as a ninja, a supernatural agent, and a video essayist. Folks, how you doing today?
We're tremendously nostalgic for Nintendo 64 aesthetic. That's how we're doing.
Yeah, we're talking about generational differences here.
I want to BLJ my way to space.
I do too.
I don't know if that's thinking large enough. I've heard that you're able to jump entire multiverses with backwards long jumps. Space is nothing.
Can we have Shooting Star playing in the background just for the memes?
No, I'll get copyright struck with that for sure. Introduction time is in order, and because you rolled first, you get to
see this series should be Golden Nova's Shuffle Up and Play. Yeah, I think so. It just doesn't perform that way, and it's so unfortunate. I don't know. Shuffle Up and Play obviously has like the higher production value because this is an online set and the environment, and Shuffle Home Play is like in person. You can do all the camera tricks and angles and stuff. But and Shuffle Home Play is a much shorter series as well. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Start us off, Ada. Tell us a little bit about yourself, what your deck is, and what your deck master you're playing.
Right, so I'm Ada Basilisk. I'm a variety gaming streamer, streaming 5 nights a week. Unlike the last time I was here, now that's actually true because
I don't think Ada's streaming anymore. I think Ada's gone out of streaming again since this video came up. Which is unfortunate because Ada's fucking incredible. If you're not following Ada already, do it. Ada's one of the fucking funniest people on the planet.
I stopped taking the medicine that made me feel terrible and never want to do anything. I'm they, them, or void pronouns. My deck master right now is Worm Queen. She is a queen, and I don't know if you know this, but in addition to being able to summon out other worms from the deck by sacrificing worms, if I have a worm reptile monster on the field, I can summon her out extra easily by only using 1 tribute with my normal summon.
My God!
Oh my god.
It's very powerful. No one has seen a summoning condition quite this powerful, so you
That's
know.
true.
Hello, my name is Out of Characters.
Hello, it's Out of Characters.
My pronouns
From
are
Out of
he,
Characters
him,
on
and
YouTube.com.
I'm a Yugi-tuber that specializes in competitively focused video essays. The deck that I'm playing today is Infernoid.
As opposed to me, who is focused on casual competitive video essays.
This is Decatron. Their pronouns are they, them, and they send an Infernoid monster from their deck to the graveyard.
Jesus Christ. That one fucking right hook, dude. Holy shit.
Except Infernoid Decatron on normal summon.
Hey everyone,
You ever laugh so hard you taste blood?
Golden Nova here, lore laureate, explaining expert, he, him, and today I am going to be representing, it may look like I'm running Teller Knights, but don't worry, it's actually Teller. We are combining both the old and
Worm Queen next to Decatron, Mole Cricket, and Alteran. Yeah.
the new
Very
guardians
funny.
of the planet with the
That's just the vampirism, true.
And hopefully will be a bit more successful than they were at diverting. They're like X and 4 against like what, the Fabled, the Illsworn.
Nova, next time I do a domain duel, I'm gonna come with that new Dododo guy as my domain champion, just to make you have to write like domains, Dododo, ga ga ga, blah blah blah, just like 7 million domains. I want to fuck up your formatting.
The Infernoids and Tierra, so I don't know. I'm feeling a little out of my depth here.
I'll play.
What are you-
Look, I'll play
What's going
Dododo.
on, ladies and gentlemen?
Those-
My name is
those
Coffee
cards are
Ninja Radio.
fun.
I am your resident coffee ninja by day, actor, gamer, streamer by night, streaming a whole bunch of different content, Yu-Gi-Oh related, RPG related, everything in between. Tonight,
Or as I like to
we
call it,
are bringing
Onomat.
forth the power of nature in the form of Naturia through my commander slash deckmaster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Naturia.
I'm gonna
Well,
use that
I'll
new
be able to
Gaga
get
frame
plenty
break.
of Naturia
It's
monsters
got
out to
they got
the field.
Jin,
However,
ZW,
that's not the
ZS.
only thing
You can't even
Earth-related in this deck. I have
like you can't even make like 3 of the things it mentions. It's just future proofing.
I've affectionately called this a little bit of an earth slop pile, with Naturia being the seed.
They made it
in order
4
to
domain,
create
yeah.
a more
It is
abundant
4
forest
domain.
of many different varieties.
Oh, I can't wait for some garden slop. That's gonna be grand.
That is gonna be grand. I do need to ask, what are Naturia Mole Cricket's pronouns?
The pronouns are they, them.
Slash that's interesting. I haven't heard those.
Ada's like, I'll save you. I'll save you.
Before we get started, it wouldn't be a Golden Nova domain duel segment if I didn't have a funny little extra thing to surprise all of my guests with.
Oh, a surprise.
I love surprises.
The land of dual terminal has 3 different generations, and it takes place across a wide variety of biomes. And I wanted to bring that to my guests, so I've introduced, as you can see in the center here, the terminal deck. This is made up of a variety of field spells that
Oh, fuck
are from
yes.
all of the archetypes involved, not just here, but all the dual terminal ones. During Ada's standby phase, every time we get back around to Voi's turn, we're going to flip the top card, and we're going to apply it like a skill.
That's
We all
so
get to use
cool.
it, and while they might be specific to their archetypes, we are going to be ignoring types, attributes,
Dog,
and
Golden Nova,
archetype
we still got to do a
limitations for
fucking
these
Rush
field
Dual
spells,
Domain.
as
We still have to do
long
Rush Dual
as
Domain.
Those cards are from the dual terminal realm. So, if I have splashed any, like, warrior archetype in
We got to get Yura. We
that's
have to
not
get Yura.
from the canon,
Yura's
they
an
can't use
easy,
field spells effects.
third
But
person.
all of my Constellar stuff works with it, just like how Ada's Worm stuff works with it, just like how Out of Character's Infernoid stuff and Ryu's Naturia stuff works with it.
So this is great. This means I'm gonna get super punished for how every worm is just terrible.
I
and
call
y'all have-
Necromaid.
y'all
I'm
have
playing
archetypes that
Necromaid.
work.
What are you talking about? You have W Nebula Meteorite. You're fine.
You know, that's a great point. I didn't consider that. I'm just gonna, okay, so what we'll do is when I go to search something, I'm just going to slip that into my hand and
True.
Surreptitiously.
It's like a dueling
be like,
skill.
Oh, sorry, I meant to show that from hand and then play down something else that I could have searched in that time.
Wait, hold up. I'm formulating. Domain game where everyone writes their own dueling skill. Everyone else has to approve of their dueling skill before it's accepted, but everyone gets to make their own dueling skill.
That was already in my hand, and then nobody will be the wiser. And I'll just use W Nebula Meteorite.
See? Perfect logic.
What is the meta for tabletop simulator sleight of hand cheating?
There's a big curtain button that you can ask everyone to just put that down, and then you can do whatever you want.
The worse your deck master is, the better slot to be. Exactly.
Ada, please start us off.
Oh no, do I just pop this now?
And on the standby phase, we're going to
Yeah, you literally made the same joke after you made it in chat.
make our first
Or I guess
trip
before?
to Laser Clip.
Oh!
It's a field spell, so we put it in here. So, during your main phase, you can normal summon a clean monster in addition to your normal summoner set, and the normal summons of clean monsters cannot be negated.
I have never
However,
read this card
under
before in my life.
this set of rules, you can now get a normal summon of any of your dual terminal monsters.
Oh God!
All right.
Well, I think that I'll be using that to get out this Worm's X.
Zax!
Whoa.
Sucks.
There are no jokes to be made about this monster.
None at all.
What this does is it allows me to search my deck for any reptile-type worm monster and put it into the graveyard.
Wonderful.
That's right, a searcher for any of these wonderful cards that are all very good.
That's
such
true.
As Worm Yagan.
You know, I know we talk.
I mean, that's a
fun
good card,
on these
though.
Monsters. Let's not forget these cards nearly won a YCS.
Yeah, these aren't bad at all.
Yeah,
Well,
these two cards
asterisk, yeah.
specifically.
These two cards specifically, yes.
And not only that,
Hold on, let me turn up just a
because
smidge.
The only monster I control is Worm's X. I get to put this into face down defense position. Very powerful.
Why does this card say if the only monster you control is Worm Zex, you can special summon it?
And this is like a Gravekeeper's Guard kind of guy, right?
You know,
It's so
you
weird that
are
it says
putting a lot
that.
of- I wouldn't call it. I mean,
Because they're boyfriends. Oh, true.
I am going to
It's like Exosister when you think about it.
real quick though. I will.
Oh.
Future fusion.
Oh,
Who needs Snake Rain?
oh, damn.
Of course, this is post errata.
Yep, okay.
This card isn't good, but don't worry. You know, if you
Just
if
don't
you
hit it.
let me, I might put.
Oh my god, this card is incredibly bad in this format because there's 3 people who could pop it. Oh
Other
no.
cards that also don't do anything in the graveyard.
That's true.
Nova, did you just get PTSD domain wise as well from this card, or is it just me?
Anyway, here's terraforming.
Oh my god. Ada
good
has the
card.
most incredible hand of all time.
All I need
And
to
also
do is
Future
just hope
Fusion's
that
there.
Nobody's running heavy stores. Otherwise, I'm dead.
Well, about that.
With the power of terraforming, I can shape the world any way that I like. And in the honor of the worms descending from the sky, there's only one field spell.
There's a
that
worm
I
field
want,
spell?
and that would be the Ogdolotic
Oh,
Origin.
okay. Never
I'm
mind.
not gonna lie, just based on this voice acting, Voy has just shook me to my core.
If a face-up reptile monster I control is destroyed by
Golden Nova, your editing for this is so fucking clean. Is this you or is this someone else? Let me. Does it say it here? I assume it's you then. I didn't see anything at the beginning.
Effect, I can target
Yeah,
any
real field
card
spell.
an opponent
It's
that
so
opponent
clean.
controls, send it to the graveyard.
Editing is
And
so clean in
even
this.
if you destroy it, I can send cards from the top of my opponent's deck to the graveyard equal to the number of reptile monsters with different names in my graveyard. Yeah, that one. So, unless you want all of your useful monsters with graveyard effects to be in the graveyard, I don't think that you'll want to disrupt this one. Not my useful cards with graveyard effects, yours. I can have you mill.
Milling is bad in Yu-Gi-Oh! So
I agree with that
I
character.
really
How long does
wouldn't
it take to
want
edit?
that to happen to me?
They gotta explore that design space. It's crazy they haven't done anything.
That's
with it
true.
yet.
That's true.
Just don't say that to a Light Swarm player.
Sorry, what? What deck is that?
Who's the lights one?
Who, what, where, when, why?
I'm not-
Doesn't sound like something in.
Anyway,
this
you know, I thought about setting something, but I decided I don't want to. So,
Oh, okay.
go.
You do get another normal summon.
Wow, it's funny that you think I have
12
another
to
thing I could
16
summon in my
hours.
hand.
All right, that's
Hey, we tried.
okay.
Jesus
You know, that's
Christ.
fair. Do I draw on this turn? I think I do,
Yes.
right? Yes.
You do.
Yeah. All right, I will draw. All right.
I guess at least you don't have to
am
cut a whole bunch because
going
there's 4 people talking at all
I'm
times.
going to start the turn by activating the hand effect of Arima, the Wicked Warden, to add a Lair of Darkness. from my
Mixing all the
deck.
audio channels. Yeah.
Good by me.
It's a good card. It's all right. Okay.
Arima.
I am going to activate
4 people talking about makes it more difficult.
Banish
Yeah, for the mixing and
this card.
making sure there's not
Okay, goodbye.
crosstalk, cutting out crosstalk.
I'm gonna discard Infernoid Atandel to.
Hold up, let me go back to that. Let's get a good reaction to that.
Okay, goodbye.
There we go. Is that better?
Infernoid Atandel to add a Void spell trap from my deck to my hand. I'm going.
Yeah, I
to
gotta be honest with you,
get-
Golden Nova. I would not be doing that shit. So,
I was banished,
good on
so
you
I
for
don't
doing
need to
it.
say this.
No! Ada, come back!
I can't believe they made a card specifically to out Ada Basilisk.
I'm not the only
I don't
one
know,
with
maybe
void
I
void
would.
pronouns. There's others.
I'm a little bit of a
probably.
perfectionist,
Can't
but I
believe
am also
they
lazy.
Made a card
I'm a
made
lazy
entirely
perfectionist. It's
to
the worst combo to
remove
have.
Void community.
I'm gonna add a Void Imagination. I'm going to activate Reasoning.
What was that about milling
Ryu,
earlier? Is there something about milling earlier?
What's your favorite number between 1 and 12?
No, the crazy thing about this is, because it's Infernoid, you have access to Fiends. And as someone who plays a lot of Fiend decks, there's a lot of BS that you can just pull out of nowhere.
That's true. That's
So the thing that I need to ask myself, does Infernoid care about playing stuff like Unchained or Ubel or anything of that nature?
possibly. I mean, I certainly could be playing those kinds of cards.
What
but
would
I wouldn't
you
say
call here?
that Ubel is common or Unchained.
True.
I
true.
mean,
Nova, what are we thinking here, buddy? Just 4
you could call
straightaways like the safe
4s
bet?
because of the
Yeah,
Infernoids
I
that are
mean,
4s. I don't.
My brain keeps going back to Card Trooper, but can't play
Could
that
call
in this domain,
8s to like
so-
avoid.
we are
It isn't
not
1.
stupid,
Yeah,
we are
I wasn't
not
gonna say
stupid.
1 because you
No,
have the
so,
Decatron right there.
I can't imagine there's any number that's the right
I'm
choice,
thinking-
so just go with your gut.
Noids all get
We'll
milled.
go
Yeah.
level 3.
It's certainly not 1. So,
Yeah,
Um,
we can see that one.
all right, Lost Wind. All right.
I'm thinking 8 because of I don't want the Dark Dragon, the Lord of Darkness, Dark Dragon to
Time Tearing
hit the
Wolf.
grave or to hit the field. I mean,
Painful choice.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, that's one.
to
The lair guy. That's what I'm talking about.
The multi-dimensional kaiju does come.
That's a 7. Damn it! I would have been wrong.
Been much worse.
It could have been much worse. Yeah,
It's
you kinda
radiant,
got
though,
off
so who
easy, I would
cares?
say.
I was gonna suggest picking level 8, and that still would have been wrong.
There's no right. Level
Exactly same.
for that.
Not in Infernoid.
I'm going to activate Pot of Greed.
Let's go.
I'm
Okay.
going to normal summon Infernoid Decatron, and I'm going
Yeah, I
to
should.
declare the
I would
effect
definitely like to be on
send an
Morganites in
Infernoid
some sort
monster
of
from my
deck
to the grave.
in this
Okay,
format.
I'll send Petrulia.
Morganites are so
That'll
cool.
Give Decatron the ability, the effect
Oh.
of Petrulia, and the
Shit.
stat line. Aside from the attack and defense.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize we were
I'm
doing
going
that.
to activate.
I didn't realize we had that kind of budget for
effect
editing.
of
No wonder it took you so
Decatron,
long.
But it's actually Petrulia, and I'm going to destroy a spell trap on the field. Target one spell trap on the field to destroy it. And I'm going to target the Ogdoadic Origin.
Man, I ain't
Not
do
the
nothing
Future
to
Fusion?
you.
That's the only option. I'm so sorry.
You could just not play it.
That's true. But I love playing, unfortunately.
We have to accept the fact that out of character is playing an evil deck, and
I'm an evil person. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna special the Antra by banishing the guy that I just sent. I'm going to link for 3 into a prom princess.
Oh yeah, we're not playing
I'll
Genesis.
activate
We get
the
to link
effect
monsters.
of prom princess doesn't target. And I will special summon the only possible option, which is the Decatron. I will link these two for the whale. And I
Yeah!
will use the
Ambler
Deckmaster
whale!
thing of getting my friends out of the graveyard into the Deckmaster zone. And I could do more. I'm going to be diplomatic. I'm going to set a card, and I will pass my turn.
oh, let's go ahead and draw. And I can't think
Ambler Whale's such a
of
cool card.
A better way to start this.
I'm glad I got
turn
to see
than
some play.
by mimicking my good friend Ada. I'm gonna play Terraforming.
That's a good card.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
card.
My gosh.
Here we go. Hexa Tellarknight. And I'm just going to go ahead and play it just so that we all can get eyes on it. Each Tellarknight Xyz monster gains 200 attack and defense for each Xyz material attached to
Oh,
it. And when a
okay.
Tellarknight Xyz monster I control is targeted for an attack, I can send a Tellarknight card from my hand to the graveyard to negate that attack.
Wow.
So we all better
What a
watch
bad
out.
card.
I might have some things to
Some
play.
not things. Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, and we're gonna use our additional normal summon from Laser Clip to bring out Satellarknight Vega.
Absolutely
If they're summoned
terrible.
At all, I
Yeah.
can special summon a Tellarknight
Yeah.
monster from my hand, and I'm gonna activate that. And I'm gonna hover over this Alsam. If this card is summoned, I can inflict 1,000 damage to one of my opponents. 1,000.
Dude,
I don't know if it's worth making
why
bait and
are these
alliance over it.
cards like this?
Out of characters, let's go ahead and ping you for 1,000.
That's okay. I'm happy to pay my taxes.
Thank you very much. And you are one of my sworn enemies. It would be weird if I didn't try to snipe
Oh
you.
yeah, from the lore. I'm sorry.
From the lore.
My hands are tied. I can only do this.
You know, from the
Aren't
lore.
Aren't the worms like the big bads? I don't know.
I'm like, listen, I'm like.
Oh
the
my
big bad of,
God.
like 4 seasons ago.
Okay, I see.
We're
They
basically
Mystic
friends,
Mine in
or
a
I'm
domain
dead.
game.
Got it. I'm
Jesus.
Sorry for popping your field spell. I didn't know we were in an alliance here.
Oh, I'm not in an alliance with you.
Oh,
Folks, for more information about the complex history of the dual terminal lore, check out literally any other channel, because I don't know what's going on here.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Got milled for the deck and nobody
build the
listened to a single thing I
overlay
said for the rest of the
network.
game.
I'm going to go ahead and there might be a
That's
more
so funny.
powerful opening play here.
Don't worry, there isn't.
While my team may look like goody two-shoes, Alteran's bonus is that they unlock Dark in my domain. So we're going to be
Dark.
playing Time Thief Redoer.
oh.
Jesus! I forgot that there was a Constellar card, the Tellarknight card that allowed you to do that. That's insane.
On the summon of
Reader is pretty
Redo,
good.
I'd like to activate the trigger effect of Lost Wind in my graveyard.
That sounds fantastic. Time Thief Redoer is a rank 4 psychic monster that
It
requires any
is.
2 level 4 monsters of material.
Yeah.
the standby phase, I attach the top card of my opponent's deck. As a quick effect, I can detach up to 3 types of materials from this card and apply the following effects based on what I detached. If I detached a monster, I banish Redoer till the end phase. If I detach a spell card, I get to draw.
Hold up.
If I detach a trap card, I put
Redoer in Domain is really weird.
the deck.
Now, random question, Nova, because I've never had Redoer work in a Domain game before. The effect during the standby phase to take a card
during
from
the
top of
standby
opponent's deck to
phase.
attach it, is it just the turn player that has to send an attached material?
So, it does not say that. It just says opponent, so I can technically pick anyone's deck when this happens. That being said, I'm going to take the top card of whoever's turn it is, and if it's my turn, I'm just going to pick whoever I think is funny.
Okay.
No rolling a dice, huh?
Oh, that's funny, actually. That's a tried and true commander thing to do. If you don't want to own your decisions, you can just roll a dice. I think I'll do that.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my regular normal summon to
For now, at
bring
least.
out Teller Knight Alteran. Not only are they a Teller Knight monster, they're always treated as a Constellar. There's a ton of text on here, including an effect that lets me special summon it from hand, which I doubt will trigger anytime soon. But if it's summoned, I can target cards on the field up to the number of light and dark exceeds monsters that I control and destroy them. And I happen to have one of them.
It's funny. I think you suggested reacting to this as like a joke, and then like I was like, no, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Those face down cards are a little scary.
I can't believe that.
Yeah. I'm tired of seeing all these series where hosts invite people and they bully them. I'm just gonna start bullying my guests now. It's just the only fair thing to do. Okay, so that's gonna be the Millennium
Half and half
Puzzle,
jokes, yeah.
Arbitrarily decided would be the one to the right of your Void Vanishment.
Okay, let me.
And that does target? It does target, so there's
does
no
target.
What if I just
Anything
uploaded
from
this
this
as like a react
Speaking
video
of
on the
face
main
downs, I had
channel, just
intended
like
to set a card
reacting to
and
Golden Nova's
before ending my
domain
turn, and I
duels,
just
and I had put like an
didn't.
angry
And I've just
face
been
on it
thinking
for no
about that
reason.
for the past half hour.
Do you wanna?
I'd be fine if you wanted to set it. I don't. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You said the one to the right of it.
Yes.
Okay, this one is this chainable? It is not. And I missed my trigger when you activated terraforming earlier.
I don't know. I'm really
so
low
you
on
have
main
popped
channel
my
content right
sales
now.
pitch.
Videos,
Now,
because
with
of
the same,
wrist.
Grace, though, as we showed previously, did you want to activate sales pitch in response to terraforming?
Oh, it's a little weird because I kind of want my other card more. So,
Okay,
not,
then,
not
hey.
really.
Okay. Then sales pitch is out of there. I'm going to set a card.
Do the
from my
MBT
hand,
thing.
and
We're
that's
not
gonna
just
be it.
watching. We're subscribing. We're hitting the like button.
Alrighty. I will
commenting.
draw for a turn. That's a very, very interesting draw. Alright, we're going to use the additional normal summon from the field at the moment.
Whoa,
Oh,
you're
wait.
going to your main phase a little fast, buddy.
Sorry, standby phase.
I've got my redoer attacks. I'm going to do the top card of your deck, buddy.
Alright, you can take it.
I love Redoer. Such a funny guy.
Ducky.
Quacky Ducky.
Your quacky duck's going to jail.
That hurts. You have no idea how much that hurts me. Oh, that hurts.
Bye bye, Quacky
We're going to use the
Ducky.
additional normal summon of the field spell to bring out Naturia Mole Cricket.
I think Quacky
So
Ducky is one of the
with
best things
Naturia
MBT
Mole
has
Cricket's
done for the community.
effects, by offering it as a tribute, I can special summon a Naturia monster from my deck to the field. However, if my opponent controls the monster with the highest attack on the field, I can special summon 2 Naturia monsters instead. So we will tribute
Easily
Mole
top
Cricket.
3.
Alright, so we are going to special summon to the field Naturia Camellia and Naturia Sunflower. Camellia's effect. When Naturia Camellia, once per turn, is summoned to the field, I can send a Naturia card from my deck to the graveyard.
Yeah,
this
this
is
is Naturia.
Graveyard. Naturia Sacred Tree. So Naturia Sacred Tree effect. When Naturia Sacred Tree is sent to the graveyard,
Sacred Tree.
I can add any Naturia card from my deck to my hand.
Any Naturia card? Wow.
Yeah, and it is not a once per turn, so thank goodness that there's only one copy of this in Domain.
Didn't this get hit in some format at some point?
It's limited in TCG.
Could easily write a whole essay about
It's
reused
still
deck.
limited in TCG.
It's still limited in TCG.
That's unfortunate.
I will add from my deck to my hand Naturia Blessing. It is a quick play spell with 3 different effects.
The way he hit Blessing, I was like, Naturia Blast.
Immediately after this effect resolves, I can Synchro summon a Naturia Synchro monster, or C, after this effect resolves, I can Fusion summon a Naturia Fusion monster. So I will add this to my hand. And that was my additional normal summon that I did with the laser clee. So now I will do the regular normal
Back in my day,
summon
the
on
tree
this
was
one.
bad, and we
I
were
will
grateful.
Normal summon. Nova, I'm not apologizing for this. They're back. My Dolce hoot cake.
Getting away with this, dude.
Madolchi.
I can keep getting away with
what I like,
Nova, and you will adore me for it.
But what if no?
This is really bad.
What if no?
A little bit.
So, Madolche Hoot Cake. All of the Madolche monsters contain a clause that when they are destroyed by an opponent's card and sent to the graveyard, they immediately shuffle themselves back into the deck. Madolche Hoot Cake. Once per turn, I can target a
Someone in
monster my
chat saying bro is
graveyard.
playing the
I
Cottage
banish
Core
it,
deck.
and then special summon a
Incredible.
Madolche
Incredible
from my deck
post.
to
Thank you,
field.
chatter.
I will activate this effect targeting Naturia Mole Cricket in the graveyard. Nova, I have one question about this. You saw when I picked the Earth attribute. How did you not see this coming?
I trusted that you were going to do something different. So, since my preceding companions do not have anything to do in
The
response
Dolces
to
have a
this,
3 times
then I
penalty to
will
my
have
editing
step up and
time.
do something. Because knowing how this goes, we're gonna spend the next.
I think Ryu's deck is a great
10
example of a
to
type of
20
gameplay that I
minutes
think Domain
doing
encourages,
this
but I
combo.
hate
It's
so
not your
much.
fault. That's just what it is.
That's unfortunate.
So,
What do you
in
think about my deck,
response to
out of
Hoot Cake's
characters? What do you think
effect,
about my
I will
trap
flip
monster deck?
Power Nova Alpha. This counter trap, when a
Oh,
spell
shit.
trap card or monster effect is activated, I send a face-up Teller Knight monster that I control to the graveyard to negate the activation, and if I do, destroy that card, then draw a card. I am sending Altarian to the graveyard, get that Hoot Cake temporarily into the graveyard. And I draw one.
Bye-bye,
Okay,
Hoot Cake.
then Hoot Cake's effect, he shovels himself back into the deck. I mean, to be the fairest of fair, I don't blame you.
Look, Ryu, there's no hard feelings here, but I want this game to not be 4 hours long. I want to have a healthy editing time here.
I'm going to activate the spell card, Trap Tantalizing Tune. By discarding either a level 4 insect or plant monster
Trap
or a normal
Tricks
trap from my hand to the
2.
graveyard, I can draw 2 cards from my deck. I will discard from my hand Terrifying Trap Trick Trap Hole Nightmare.
Scary.
Oh, that is
Hate
the
decks that
most
grind and fully don't put up large
perfect
physical threats
card
because they don't
I
get
could have
focused.
drawn. The most
Oh, so
perfect
yeah,
two
like
cards I
exactly
could
like
have
my
drawn.
trap
I'm so
monster
happy
deck.
right now. From my hand, I'm going to activate Vernisylph in the Thawing Mountains.
Good strategy.
By
It
discarding
was.
this and another Vernisylph card or monster from my hand to the graveyard, I then get to draw a card from my deck. And once this effect resolves, I can special summon an Earth attribute
I was
monster from my
literally
hand to the
just like,
graveyard. I
I'm
discard
gonna
from my
build
hand
something I feel like
Vera the
feels crazy,
Vernisylph
which
Goddess.
is just Odeon Paleozoic.
By the way, these were the 2 cards that I drew. Does anybody have any response to this?
Nope.
I'd like to put Altarian in my Deckmaster zone. I forgot to do that, but no, I don't got a response.
I will draw a card, and I will special summon one of my absolute favorite Earth monsters of all time. I summon forth Vera the Vernisylph Goddess. So Vera the Vernisylph Goddess is very, very powerful. So she has a couple of effects. Firstly, once per turn during my turn, I can target a face-up monster on the
God,
field,
this
take
card
control
is
of it, and turn it into an
quite
Earth attribute
strong.
monster. During any of my opponent's turn, during the main phase, I believe, I can target an Earth monster in my graveyard and resurrect it. Then, once per turn, when a monster effect is activated by my opponent, on resolution, I can negate it and destroy it if I control 5 or more Earth monsters on my field.
I would like to
One of the few on-resolution
activate
negates.
the trigger effect of Promethean Princess,
Thank you.
Yeah.
targeting my Ambler Whale and your Vera to destroy them, and if I do, special summon.
Yeah,
from
that was
trigger.
exactly
Go
the
ahead.
game plan
Do
of
your
my
thing.
deck. I was like,
Special summon
I'm going to
Prom
do the
Princess,
craziest first turn in all of
the
history and then do
Ambler
nothing
Whale,
with it.
and the Vera will be
And
destroyed.
then nobody will think I'm a threat at all
Okay.
until I'm at I've ground out to the end of the game.
Sync Camellia and Sunflower to synchro summon Naturia Barkion. While Naturia Barkion is on the field, when a trap card is activated, I can banish exactly 2 cards from my graveyard to negate the activation and destroy that card. This card has to be face up on the field for that effect to activate and resolve. In addition, the effect of Naturia Mole Cricket in my graveyard activates. When a Naturia Synchro monster is special summoned to my side of the field, or when a opponent special summons a monster from the
Barkion,
extra deck, I can revive Mole Cricket from my graveyard. So we are going to go to battle phase. We are... Why does Prom Princess have to be 2700?
Prom Princess
yeah.
is such a
Hey,
strong
Reader,
card.
That is true, but
Hey, Giant Dragon, be cool. Be cool.
I mean, to be the fairest of fair, Redoer's not really doing anything for me right now, and despite Nova pulling out the counter trap against me, I completely understand it.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
Got the Quacky Ducky too.
Well, you can
You
play
want the
your
Quacky
turn
Ducky,
how
don't
you
you?
would like.
But at the same time,
gotta
because
you gotta want the
access
Quacky
to both
Ducky.
Light and Dark, and he's playing Redoer, I have to operate under the belief that he potentially has Zeus.
You know what? If I was a smarter duelist, I probably would be running Zeus.
Really?
I mean, to be the fairest of fair, you have pulled the wool over my eyes with this before. So
What?
I'm gonna...
Me? Never!
Free the
Nova,
duck.
don't you dare. Barkion is gonna attack Time Thief Redoer.
Oh, man, look at that. The Time Thief Redoer has a doctor's appointment at the dentist. I activate...
That's so funny. Golden Nova talking, like saying, "Don't hit me," actually got him targeted.
Time Thief Redoer's effect.
Oh, look at the time. Yeah.
That's...
I'm going to attempt to tag him out. Anyone have any responses?
Nope.
I got no response. You're fine.
Probably not.
Have your Quacky Ducky back.
Quacky
Yay.
Ducky.
So,
Alright.
main...
Release
Would you like
the
to punch
duck.
me directly?
You get a redeclare, yeah.
I keep forgetting that actually does a redeclare.
How do
So yeah, we'll do...
redeclares work in Domain? Do you get to redeclare to anyone or just to the person you're attacking?
We'll go directly for 2,500.
Oh! My bones!
It's alright, you're playing Rank 4 Turbo. You'll come back.
I'm sure it will. It doesn't take away the pain.
Okay, so main
Anyone,
phase
cool.
2, I
Could have gone
am
after Zex.
set
Have
2 cards
Zex.
face down, and that will end my time.
Can I get?
Alright.
Can I get some? I have that emote
So Redoer's gonna
in
come
7TV.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Alrighty. Let's move on to our next field spell, huh? Let's go ahead and see what other wonders await us in the
It's
world
not
of
working for me right now.
tournaments. Next up
7TV
is
is not functioning
Stairway to
properly.
a Fabled Realm.
God, this is the new one, isn't it?
When this card is activated, you can send a fabled monster from your deck to the graveyard. You can target a fabled monster in your graveyard and discard 2 cards, and if you do, add that monster to your hand. If your fabled monster attacks an opponent's monster and you have less cards in your hand than your opponent, your monster gains attack equal to the difference in the number of those cards times 200.
This is a
during that
wacky
damage
one to
calculation
have on
only.
the field if
So,
everything counts.
The way that translates
for
for
it.
us is that we can get our yarded dual terminal monsters back into our hand by discarding 2. Those same monsters get a power bonus if they attack someone that have less cards in their hand than you do. And because Stairway to a Fabled Realm has an activated effect, we will all get to do that simultaneously right now. So if you would like to send any of your on-theme dual terminal monsters from deck to graveyard, you can pick one and do it.
I would love to do that.
See, the funny thing is that I get to do that anyway. It's a different card.
Oh, what card is that?
It's called Future Fusion.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I'll send Infernoid Deviati, which summons itself by banishing Infernoids. When it's special summoned, I have the optional effect to destroy all spells and traps on the field, except void cards. And then when a monster's effect is activated, I
There's the
contribute a
have
monster
sex
to
emote.
negate the activation and banish it.
I'm going to send Deneb to graveyard.
And I'm gonna send Nacheria Horn Needle.
Cool, I'm revealing Void Zero. And I'm gonna send Worm Milladith. And I'm gonna send Worm Apocalypse. And
Lot of
I'm gonna
worms.
send Worm Hope. And yeah, I'm done with this bit. That one, and yeah, we'll put Worm King in there.
Oh my god.
Worm Barses, I think, too.
I'm starting to think the voice putting all of those worms in the graveyard.
I thought that you got to send after the second send by face and not now.
I am gonna put in Worm Illidan.
Ah,
I think
that
that's
explains
actually it.
that.
So the cool thing is you actually don't need to read what they
Yeah,
do.
I was like reading each one. And I was
Yeah,
like,
no, it
wow,
doesn't
this
matter.
is a waste
They
of my
don't do
time.
anything.
Worm Illidan is like the only one that you even a little bit kind of need to maybe read. I am going to main phase.
Oh, real quick, can I just sample a bit of your deck? Can I just have like the top card of it really quick? Just a little,
A boosh.
just a little bit of it. As I activate Time Thief Redoer's effect
A
to
tasting.
take the top card of your deck and attach it to him as material.
Oh, how about this one?
It's gonna be Mitsuki.
Oh, oh, Mitsu. Oh, oh.
Come on, man! You can let me have that one, right?
Eventually, when he tags out, it'll go to your graveyard, so you can have him then.
That's not tributing him.
The scream was
Ada, I feel
awesome.
your
Yeah.
pain. Welcome to my sad little world.
Anyway, so you're going to your main phase.
Yeah, I flipped up Wormyagon. Can we get Promethean Princess back into the hand, please?
Okay.
Amen.
Well, I mean, hey.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Actually thinking, this was special summons. This is a special
Redoer is a
summon
font of
monster?
comedy. Yeah, Redoer. Redoer is
I'm
funny.
gonna activate the effect of Naturia Barkion in response.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you to go against the other person who like has ridiculous stuff going on.
The other person? I have 4 cards in rotation. That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll banish.
I
Thawing
think everyone's got a
Mountains
little bit
and,
of crazy
Tractor
stuff going
Strap
on, except for,
in order to
Golden
negate
Nova.
Lost Wind and destroy it.
I mean, Redoer's good, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's
It will be
crazy. This
banished when it leaves the field.
is really
Yeah,
fucked
it
up,
was reset
TV.
from graveyard, That's right.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going
I don't
to
know.
flip up
Prom
Trigger
Princess is pretty
Wisteria.
crazy.
Whoa.
Well, wait, we should go. Does anyone have a response to this effect?
Not me.
Yeah, does anyone have a response to the effect of? I mean, you could Barkion it if you wanted.
I mean, I could Barky on it if I wanted to, but considering the fact that you got rid of Promethean Princess for me, I'm gonna let this slide.
Okay, thank you.
Just a
You were,
little
you were
guy.
the spearhead. I was basically just the support. By all means, pop off.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, you might notice. Okay, so this is 3 level 4 monsters, and
I
there's
forgot that
there's a
Ragnarika had
specific
a trap
card
that summons
takes
itself,
3 level 4
honestly.
monsters
Oh no!
That's light
Oh, no.
attribute that you might know about.
Oh no!
A certain shocky somebody.
What have I done to deserve this? This
Oh.
is
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! War Crimes.
You know,
No,
Stack
no,
them
there's
up
no
and-
way.
things from your end out of characters.
And I am going to overlay for Gaga Gigo the Risen.
Oh my god.
I nearly had a heart attack. That's not what I was expecting.
really quickly, could you describe what Gaga Gigo the Risen does?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure. So, it takes 3 level 4 monsters and has attack 2900
It's pretty big.
2950. And so basically what it does is and then I'm going to play Solidarity.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gods!
Solidarity forever.
And so we're just
Solidarity
gonna swing into
forever.
Time Thief Redoer if that's chill.
Hold on. End of main phase. I'm gonna activate the effect of Naturia Mulcrick.
Ada is one of the
So
best
since
to
Gaga
ever
Gigo the
do
Risen
it.
is now the highest attack monster on the field. I can
God.
now special summon 2 Naturias from my deck to the field. I am going to special summon Naturia Rose Whip and Naturia Stink Bug.
Naturia just gets to do shit.
So Naturia Rose Whip. While this card is face up on the field, an opponent can only activate 1 spell or trap card per turn. And Naturia Stink Bug.
You
when a
could
face-up
literally say,
Naturia
like,
monster on my
anything
field
about
is
a Naturia
targeted
card,
for
and
an
I'll be like,
attack,
yeah, it
I
probably
can
does
trigger
that.
Naturia Stink Bug in order to
I've
negate
never
the
read these
attack and
cards,
end the battle
and they
phase.
feel like they just do
Okay,
whatever the
then
fuck they
I
want.
am attacking Time Thief Redoer.
That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to activate Mole Cricket because I can only activate it during the main phase.
Activate Redoer's effect, tag it out.
Thank you.
It's all yours.
I just really wanted my Saji back.
That makes sense. Where's the redeclare going?
You know, I think I'm gonna take it at Barkion. I just wanna. I know it's just gonna burn the stink bug, but I just wanna burn the stink bug.
That's fine.
I don't particularly want to put 3750 into anybody's life points right now. Gaga Gigo's a big guy, but I mean, it's just a big guy.
That's a big guy.
He's just a guy.
Since I've so clearly put a target on a certain Gaga Gigo the Risen with its 3750 attack, I think it's fair that I also open up a window to my
Scariest
life
Gaga
points
Gigo
so
the
that
Risen
you
of
don't
all
gotta go
time.
through that. And I will be normal summoning Naoya, the Ogdoadic Remnant.
Oh, sick.
oh.
It lets me get an Ogdoadic spell trap from my deck. I'm
Yeah,
just
it
going
does.
to get
It's not a bad
Ogdoadic
normal summon.
Hollow, which, if you're not familiar, is a continuous trap. During the main phase, I contribute a reptile effect, target a monster in someone else's graveyard, and special summon it to my field. But it's sent to the graveyard. And if it's sent to the spell or trap zone to the graveyard, I need to send all face-up non-reptile monsters I control to the graveyard. I'm just
There's probably a lot of
setting it
those, right?
And forgetting it, and I'm ending my turn.
All right. Well, I will draw for turn.
Hey.
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 Hey. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
So I noticed that you had a deck of cards, and I was really interested in this. Can I maybe have Can I just have one? It's one off the top, real
I
quick.
could give you a card. You can,
Thank you.
you can get burial from the
Oh, wait, this is bad. I can't tag out. Wait, this is bad.
Well, that's a good card, though.
It is kind of a good card. I'm glad that I have it.
You could
All right.
draw a
Go
card.
ahead. It's really nice. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
You could-
I
you could
am
draw a card.
going to start my turn.
Can't take
by
out, you could
normal
draw a card.
summoning Infernoid Decatron, paying
Oh.
the
Oh,
500,
weird.
and then I will activate the on summon effect to send an Infernoid monster from my deck to the graveyard. Thoughts on that?
I'll go ahead and chain. Reduce
Literally
that
worst
now,
thing to see off the top,
just
yelling and crying and shitting.
avoid any monster effect negation nonsense.
I'm going to send a copy of Infernoid Anunku, which gives Decatron the ability to tribute its monster as a quick effect to negate and banish a spell or trap card until the end of the turn.
Infernoid's playing just such a
Never
funny way
mind,
to me.
Permanently. It
Such
does
a-
it permanently.
such a weird little
I didn't
deck.
realize that. I'm gonna activate.
I
Void
absolutely massacred. I was just like
Imagination.
absolutely
Just the ability
playing like
for,
a
"Hey, I got one of
fucking
those."
monkey trying to play them in
This card
a
is like a branded fusion.
a series with Moto. I don't know if any of you have seen Moto's stuff. Did a little series with him where we played old decks that I Wish I Was Dead had made for History of Jank, but they were rejected for being too jank. And he gave them to us to play. And one of them was this really bizarre Infernoid deck that was like designed to get out the big Infernoid fusion and send 3 Herald of the Arclight so you could search the fucking masked beast. Whatever happened to that? We finished. We ran out of decks. That's what happened to it.
With an ignition effect too. Send it to the graveyard and then use up to. If your opponent
It was a
controls
completed
monster that's
series.
special summoned from
Bing.
the extra deck, and you do not, you can use up to 6 monsters from your deck as fusion material. So I am going to be summoning Infernoid Evil in defense position.
Man, how can he not be evil? It's literally in his name.
Infernoids from my deck. I'm going to send Zejet and Sight Miss, and I don't know what these cards do, so probably you don't need to know either. Then I'm going to activate the effect of Evil to banish 1 Infernoid from my graveyard.
This card
to
is
send
so
Infernoid monsters
crazy.
with different names from my deck to the graveyard equal to the banish monster's level. I'm going to banish the level 2 as cost.
Chainlink 2 to that. Mole Cricket's
This is my
effect from
second game of
graveyard. Since you
Infernoid
special
ever.
summon a monster from
You're
the extra
doing a
deck, I can
remarkable
revive Mole
job,
Cricket from
then.
the graveyard.
I have no response to that. Let's see, and then I'm going to resolve Evil to
Mole
send 2
Cricket.
Infernoid monsters from my deck to my graveyard. Purimas and Piatti. I am going to perform a Link Summon. I'm going to go into
God, decks that
Nightmare
can just
Phoenix,
do
using
summons and shit on their opponent's
Decatron
turn
and
feel
Evil.
insane in
And I'm
Domain.
going to activate some trigger effects. I'm going to activate the effect of Phoenix, Chainlink 1, pitching Void
It's like you have a turn 0 and you have a turn 0.2 and a turn 0.3.
Seer as cost to target this card to pop. Chainlink 2, I'm going to activate the effect of Infernoid Evil to add a Void spell or trap from my deck to my hand.
Chainlink 3, I
Jesus.
will chain Needlebug Nest.
Okay,
On activation,
Needlebug
I can
Nest,
send
sure.
the top 5 cards of my deck to the graveyard. Chainlink 4 will activate Mole Cricket's effect to offer it as a tribute, and since Gaga Gigo the Risen is the monster with the highest
Offer it as a tribute. Old-time Yu-Gi-Oh player discovered, detected.
attack on the field, I can special summon 2 Naturia monsters from my
Offer it as a
deck. So
tribute.
I'm going to special summon Naturia Vane and Naturia Butterfly. Naturia Butterfly, once per turn, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, I can send the top card of my deck to the graveyard to negate that attack, and Naturia Vane can tribute itself and another
I don't like that guy. I don't like the way he looks.
Materia monster to negate the activation of an opponent's spell and trap
Unk
card. and
spotted.
destroy
True.
it. So then I get
Unk
to mill
alert.
5. So the cards that are being milled to the graveyard. Oh,
Unk alert.
fun! They are Exchange of the Spirit, Madolche Mageline, Jar of Avarice, Madolche Messengelato, and Traptrix Pudica.
I don't like seeing Exchange of the Spirit.
Well, you're not getting it flipped on you.
So Needlebug Nest gets popped.
I'm going to add from my deck to my hand Void Reignition. Reveal an Infernoid monster, Void spell trap in my hand, discard my hand, then
This
draw
is
the
such a
same
cool
number of
card
cards you
art.
discarded. If you control no monsters or all monsters you control are fiends.
I like Blue
You can
Flames.
banish this card, target up to 11 of your banished Infernoid monsters with different names, return them to the graveyard. It's a hard once per duel effect. On resolution, in an open game state, I am going to use the summoning condition that doesn't start a chain of Infernoid Deviati by banishing 3 Infernoids from my graveyard.
Okay, my new
And then
conception
I'm
for
going to
Tuesday
use
streams,
the
maybe I don't know,
on-summon
we'll run out of
effect
domain
of
format duels if we do this, but like we
Deviati
watch like an
to
episode of
destroy all
Yu-Gi-Oh, and then we
spell
watch a
traps
domain
on the
duel, it'd be
field
kind of
except
fun.
void cards.
I am going to chain Naturia Blessing. So with this, I can special summon or synchro summon or fusion summon based on what I need. I am going to special summon a Naturia from either my hand or my
Golden Nova just has
graveyard.
to make more
Anybody have
domain
anything
duels,
that
so
they
we can
want
continue
will,
that.
like, trigger upon going to the graveyard?
So the way Hollow is worded, it's not like Call of the Haunted. You still get any on summon triggers because it won't immediately kill itself, which is what I had to figure out. So if you wanted to burn someone for 1,000 damage, you could steal my All Same.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That's
May
really
I be allowed
funny.
to do that without Barkion happening?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
take
glad
the
you got that
All-Sum.
bag
All right,
though,
so we're at
Golden
Chainlink
Nova.
1 Deviati, Chainlink 2 Blessing, Chainlink 3 Hollow. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Yes.
Anything else anyone else want to do before we close this out?
I'm good.
All right, who's the tribute for Hollow?
Now, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's resolve this.
I am going to special summon from my graveyard Naturia Sunflower.
And then Deviati will resolve.
My field spell.
Oh no, oh no.
It was accomplishing so much for me.
On
Oh no, the
resolution, I
field
would
spell.
like to put Decatron back into my Deckmaster zone from banished since it moved positions.
And then Alsame will try to kill someone.
Yeah, Alsum should probably hit, I'm not allowed to hit myself. Okay, Ryu, you're the only person who has 8,000 life that isn't me.
I am very worried about Ryu.
I'll be completely honest. I really can't do much in this position. Even though I have a field like full of monsters right now,
I
they're
can't
not
do
really
very much
adding
in this
up to much.
position
I'm
with
not gonna,
five
I'm not gonna
monsters.
sugarcoat it.
Do I believe that? I feel like I want to roll an insight check on that or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
yeah. Let me
What's
I
your,
can't do very
what's your
much in this
type?
position.
probably like -3.
I will
would
say that's one thing I never misconstrued in my game. I never misconstrued. I was like, my graveyard's full of shit. I was always like, yeah, don't touch me because my graveyard's full of shit and I'll fuck you over. Instead of being like, oh, I can't possibly do anything in this position.
Ooh, okay, that's a rough roll. Okay.
Let me look at my graveyard. Because we have the other field.
I like a good show of strength.
Like, Deviati is 9, so you can't summon it without getting rid of Deviati.
Anuk, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you very much. I'm going to get rid of Deviati. I'm going to
Bye-bye, Deviati.
link off, and we are going to summon my good friend Nightmare Unicorn. And I'm going to activate the effect of Nightmare Unicorn, pitching Void Reignition as cost, targeting Naturia Sunflower to shuffle it into the deck.
All right.
Well,
makes
I'm
sense.
gonna need to chain Naturia Sunflower to the effect, so we're gonna tribute
Yeah,
Sunflower.
that is so
and
true, Nova.
And it's destroyed.
So true.
Okay.
Everyone likes to
I am
politic a
going
little
to-
different.
I'm going to banish 3 Infernoids from my graveyard to summon.
Some people love to do the I'm just a little guy
Oh, yeah,
strat.
that would do it.
That's not
and
me.
I'll activate
I'm
an
not a little
infuse
guy.
On summon effect
I will
to
kill
destroy
you.
all monsters on the field. I feel like I've made many friends today. And I am going to go to the battle phase. And I'm going to attack into probably Ryu, probably.
Yeah.
Since I think
probably.
I've
Oh,
given
come on. Ada hasn't
Ada-
taken damage yet.
Ada. I've given Ada enough grief though. But yeah, I'll attack with an
Ada.
Unku for 3,000. I'm going to activate Lair of Darkness in phase 2. I'm going to set a card. That's going to be my turn.
Okay, end of turn. I will activate Ragnarika Wisteria of Woe in my graveyard. If it's in my graveyard,
Ragnarika Wisteria of. Whoa! It does something in the graveyard. Shuffle 2 plant insect.
I can shuffle 2 insect,
Set
plant,
this card.
or reptile monsters
It does
from my
things.
graveyard and/or banishment into the deck.
I have not read this card
So
since I
I'm
first
going to use
read it
that
as a
to
react
get back
forever
into
ago.
the Risen. And,
Oh,
much more
get back to
importantly-
Risen.
much
Ooh.
more importantly,
Oh my
Mitsurugi
god, Ada's deck is
no
so
Mikoto
interesting.
It's understandable.
That's really cool.
With any luck, I will.
This is
be
the most
able to
important
do
card in the
one
whole duel.
combo
I-
at some point in this game.
I
I'm just,
now see
picturing
that.
The Habakiri.
I now
rotting
see
in
that
your room.
actually. What the
Oh, I got
fuck?
something rotten in my hand, but
All right.
Just the ability to
I'll,
recycle in
drop a
Domain
turn.
is so fucking
Okay,
powerful
so we
because it's
need
all
to
fucking one-ups.
avoid activating any spell
Wow.
cards while I have monsters. Otherwise, the chicken. will
What
get
an
angry.
interesting deck.
So we're gonna lead
Oh
off
fuck, now I
with
want to play
Premature
Ragnarika in
Barrier. I gotta
Domain.
pay 800 to activate it. It's an equipped spell that lets me target a monster in my graveyard. Special summon
Have you ever noticed that the guy in Premature Burial kind of looks like Kaiba?
attack position. And if this card is destroyed, the equipped monster is also destroyed.
The classic.
The target is going to be. Let's go with Deneb.
I believe in you, Nova. We must stop the Infernoid menace.
Alright, we'll attempt to go grab a monster with Deneb's on summon effect. We're gonna get Altair. And we will go ahead and use our normal summon on Altair.
Altair.
When they're summoned, I can target a Tellarknight monster in my graveyard, except a copy of itself.
What happened to
Special
him
summon
after
that monster in defense
GX?
position.
That's what
Also,
happened to him after
monsters I
GX.
control can't
True.
attack for the rest
He
of the
literally
game
did go to the.
except Tellarknight
Well,
monsters.
in Dark Side of the
We're
Dimension,
gonna
he went to the
target
afterlife.
Vega.
Maybe. It's
And
hard
we're
to
gonna
tell
use Vega's
exactly what
effect.
happened. It's kind of vague.
Special summon a Tellarknight
Wait.
from
That's 3 floor monsters. We could make Deltaros!
hand when summoned. We're gonna get a little serious.
I thought you were gonna say saucy for a minute.
Yeah, actually, I don't think there is going to be a funnier time for me to pull this off than now. So we will build the overlay network.
Shockmaster.
The second
Deltaros!
constellation. Oh man, can you imagine if I played Floodgates like that? That'd be crazy. I will
It's
summon
Deltaros!
out the second constellation that shepherds the world, fighting back against all that is evil. Justice rains down from above, and also returns to the heavens as I overlay for Stellar Knight Trevor.
Who?
This rank 4 monster requires 3 level
Who?
4 Tellarknight monsters. During the turn you exceed summon this card, you can't special summon monsters except Tellarknights. Thank goodness I haven't done that. If this card is exceed summoned, I return all other cards on the field to the hand.
Oh!
Oh my god, that's insane.
And that's
Oh!
if it gets Xyz summoned.
Yes.
Judge.
No, dude!
We'll pay 3,000.
He was gonna recycle Premature Burial.
to negate the summon of Trevor.
Of all the cards.
Oh!
That does, yep.
God!
pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go to battle phase.
Fuck.
Ada, I'm gonna go ahead and take my 1500 attack monster and try to attack you directly.
I actually have a 1600 attack planned. I don't know if you knew that.
Please, I didn't see it.
No, but come on, man.
Well, this will cause a redeclare.
Yes, it will.
I will move to main phase 2.
You didn't want to attack Ryu?
Set a card.
Ryu's got nothing.
And I guess to try to avoid getting sniped like that in the future, I am going to equip Deneb with Stellar Knight Alpha.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine.
It gives it 500 attack and defense, and the equipped monster is also unaffected by my opponent's card
God.
effects. If I control a face-up monster that is not a Tellarknight, it explodes itself. But
Nova, I
am
feel
realizing
for you.
that
These
there is a
cards are
moment where you're gonna
so-
nuke me right now. So
I could do it right now, but I don't think that I want to. So, you're good.
all right.
It would be kind of funny to tribute my Wisteria to
I could.
although you also could just tribute the Deneb to
Yeah, to negate it.
to block that.
Yeah, but I think it's
Ryu
okay.
might end up being a big
I'm
enough
not
threat.
here to make
End
enemies.
up.
I mean, I haven't played in a way that would make you all upset with me. I don't think. So.
If I was in this game, I would be
I mean,
hard
I feel
aggroing
got
right
big
now.
up. It's a
Get
four-player
those
game.
fucking Naturia cards out of here.
A board wipe in a multiplayer game? No one's ever done that.
No one. All right, that's it for me. Ryu, go ahead.
All right. I will draw for turn. I am going to activate the spell card. Painful choice.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh man.
So I can
Okay,
select
so
5
Ryu
cards from my
wins,
deck
right?
And show them to you. I have to choose an opponent to select one card among them and add that card to my
Fuck,
hand and
dude.
discard the remaining cards to the graveyard.
I would love to help you out with this.
Domain
I
staple.
think I will be tributing. I will be chaining Anunku to tribute Wisteria.
Thank God everyone
and
plays
Woe
for
to
fun
negate
domain, because otherwise painful
And
choice
it's
could get
banished,
really
right?
annoying.
And it's banished. That is correct.
All right, and it's only a once per turn?
Once per turn, yes.
Okay,
We did.
completely understandable. Enraptured, wonderful. I really didn't need that. Activating Pot of Avarice. So I can select
Oh,
up to
okay, it
5
didn't
monsters
resolve?
in my
Cool.
graveyard, shuffle them back into my deck, and then draw 2 new cards. So we're gonna send back
Avarice
to
kind of
the
nutty
deck
in domain
Rosewick,
format,
Camellia,
huh? I hadn't thought about
Dynasty
that before.
Seedlings, Mageline, and we're gonna put Barkion back to the extra deck. All right, I really need this draw to work.
As long as
I
you
need
don't
you
draw
to
at
have
turn
this
1,
draw.
it's pretty good.
Trust me, brother, I'm trying. I'm trying.
The fate of the terminal world is on your shoulders right now.
I activate the effect from my hand, Keldo the Sacred Protector.
Oh no.
By discarding a fairy type monster from my hand, I can special summon Keldo from my hand to my field face up, and then I can add
Jar of Avarice
a
is almost
card
even
that
better. I've
mentions
never read Jar of
Exchange the Spirit,
Avarice.
or Exchange of the Spirit itself from my deck to my hand. I will discard from my hand Kelbeck
Oh,
the Ancient
no.
Vanguard. Those were my 2 draws, by the way.
Man.
He gets the painful
All
choice
draws,
anyways.
Those were my 2 draws.
And I saw you shuffle. I was like I was like a hawk on that one.
I'm gonna add from my deck to my hand Agito.
Jesus Christ.
We got Agito!
It's a good choice.
So Kelbeck's effect. Since Kelbeck was sent from the hand to the graveyard by card effect, each player now must send the top 5 cards of their deck to the graveyard. I was wondering how this was gonna work, and as soon as it said each player,
Nothing of consequence on my end.
I have a trigger.
well, I also have Exchange of the Spirit in my
And
graveyard.
it is funny,
so
like we do have like
because
3
of,
mill
Kelbeck's
strategies
effect, I
here,
can
so
now
this
choose
is
a trap card in my graveyard and set it face down.
kind of good for everyone.
Karma Cannon, Mitsurugi Mirror, Wosu, Ogdo Abyss, and Pot of Avarice.
I am gonna set face down Jar of Avarice. I'm gonna activate the effect of Gita's effect in hand. Since cards were sent from the hand or deck to my opponent's graveyard, I can special summon this card from my hand and then special summon a level 4 Earth Fairy from my graveyard.
I have a trigger effect. Yugioh the Dawn's Light. If
Ooh,
this
that's
card is
such a
sent from the
cool
graveyard, you can
card.
add 1 mutiny
Yes!
sky from your deck to your hand.
Oh, that's so
These
good.
are the new
Nova's
cards,
getting the
yeah.
same thing as I am.
Alright, so we'll special summon Agito.
Okay, so now you have 3 level 4 monsters.
That I do.
Did you edit in
Someone's
the
gotta
Agito
summon
sound every
Shockmaster
time it's
even though it's
said?
not in domain.
No, I don't have Shockmaster, but I have something much more funny.
I think
just
everyone should have
to
Shockmaster in
pray
their deck, actually.
That this works. If I die because of this, then I die because of this. I am willing to admit my faults.
Yeah, you did there.
Overlay Agito and Kelbeck.
And Keldo.
No, I
For
just need
Shockmaster!
to. Nova, trust me, you're gonna lose your damn mind at this.
I can't wait.
I am going to Xyz summon Wonky Quartet.
You're joking me. No, this is my show. You can't bring them in here. No.
You gotta be jokering me.
I can't believe I get to title this episode "The Wonky Quartet Took Over Domain Format."
Oh man.
Yes, buddy.
That's what it's called.
So Wonky
That's what it
Quartet's
says.
Effect on
Wonky-
Xyz summon, and also during each player standby
In
phase. The player
domain.
who controls this card must attach the top 3 cards of their deck to this monster. Then, depending on the amount of monsters that are attached to this card, one of 2 effects activate. 4 or less, we give control of this card to our opponent. 5
Okay, so I know that by domain duels, you get to choose which opponent it goes to, I guess. I think that instead, it should just go to the person clockwise, like the next person whose turn it is.
or more, we can take 400 damage for each material this card has, and if you do, destroy all monsters you control. Chainlink 2, we are going to activate the effect in the graveyard of Mudora the Sword Oracle.
You
By
should just
banishing
pass
Mudora
around
from
the
my
group
graveyard,
until
I
it's
can normally
done.
shuffle up to 3 cards from either player's graveyard back into the deck. However, since Exchange of the Spirit is in the graveyard, I can instead make that 5.
Use Wonky as the members only thumbnail. We spend the next 10 minutes discussing letting Ryu overlay the third material under Wonky Quartet to try and take out of characters. What? Fucked up.
You're gonna shuffle back Naturia Sacred Tree, Needlebug Nest, Pot of Avarice, Madolche Salon, and
Had to cut. Yeah,
The
no,
reason
that would
behind this is because
fucking
I
video
cannot
poison.
hit 2 monsters.
Engagement
otherwise
poison.
This guy's gonna blow up. 3, 2, 1.
You're right, out of characters. Ryu's deck seems like custom made to be bad for
This is
video.
intense. Oh man.
First card.
Oh,
Monster.
Monster!
Oh.
Second card. Damn it!
oh, if you hadn't put the Keldo under, I told you not to use Keldo.
That's what you always say, Nova, is don't overlay 3 XE material. That's
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh well, we had to try. 6 times 400 is 2400 life. I have a feeling I am probably going to lose this on the next turn.
I
but you know
love
what?
that.
I summon Wonky Quartet.
A 10-minute arguing over whether to put the material in or not, and then it just goes.
That was my goal this entire game.
Bam.
Hey, you sacrificed yourself to increase the SEO of this video, and for that I salute you.
I also realize I haven't even normal summoned this turn.
Yeah, all of that. Just
Okay, maybe
exploded.
Ryu doesn't win.
I know,
Actually.
right?
right.
Anyway, I'm gonna normal summon the Earth Hexial Fusion.
What? The who? The what now?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna go to battle phase and I'm gonna attack Ada directly for 1,000.
Okay.
You hear those dogs
That
howling in
ends
the
my
background?
turn.
In the end phase, there's the mandatory
They're
effect
going crazy.
of Lair of Darkness to give Ada a torment token, since one
Ooh.
of their monsters was tributed. You're welcome. It's all yours.
I'm just doing
Mandatory effect.
the normal thing.
I would describe that tree as normal for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it really is.
It's quite
I'm gonna
normal.
draw a card.
All right, that's another turn rotation.
There's
so
the
we've gotta
jar of
change
avarice.
where
There we go.
we're
I saw it
at
just for a
in
second.
The terminal world.
Oh my god.
Oracle of Zephyra. When this card is activated,
This
add a
one
Zephyr
has
monster
so
from
much
your deck
text
to your
on it.
hand. When you ritual summon using a Zephyr monster, something we're all known for doing, or
Yeah.
special summon using a Zephyr monster's material, you can activate these effects depending on the monster that was summoned once per turn per effect. Rituals, you shuffle one monster on the field into the deck. For a fusion, you special summon a monster from your hand. With synchros, you choose a monster from your deck and place it on top of your deck. And for Xyz, draw a card and then discard a card.
So each
I don't think that matters for anyone except for Golden Nova.
get to search in typing card.
Yeah, as long as it's from the dual terminal universe, everyone can now grab any monster from their deck and put it into their hand.
Basically utilizing.
People used to use this
Battle
card to
Pack
stack
3
and draw
launch
Maxi
dual
back in
calls.
You know
2018.
that Pot of Greed is a
Dude,
dual
I love
terminal
how much
card.
cheating there is in old school Yu-Gi-Oh!
Genres
And
with
definitely
dual
not
terminal
any
monsters.
anymore, right,
See,
Konami?
I knew you were a lore person somewhere deep,
Deep
down there. You
inside,
get. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Constellar.
I need to make that
Confusions.
cheating paranoia
Call
video.
that, Fronoid Harmadic.
Gotta
which
finish
I
writing it.
read, so
I don't really know
I'm
where
sure
to
you
go
don't
with
need
it.
to
There's
read
no
it.
way to.
will
I
add
can't get data about it. Oh, is it a legal combo?
Churia Cosmo Beat.
I'll add Worm Victory to my
You think I'll be
hand.
cutting Oracle from any future
So
times you
I'm
use this
going
extra
to-
rule?
It's
Yeah.
just gonna get an Uncle.
It's got so much
I would
text,
like
and
to
it just
flip up Wisteria
it only
as
does
well.
things if you're doing things.
I mean, this just is a.
Yeah, it's just a guy.
It's just a guy, right? I think it's fine.
See, I thought you were saying
Not
they were
how I
just literally
want it to
stake
go.
as in like cheating.
But it's the
I,
only
I
thing
forgot
I
that there's
can do
actually a
at all.
stack effect.
I'm going to normal summon Reptilian Lamia.
Oh.
Or it's just
Oh,
like getting a draw off the.
okay.
This is not how this is supposed to work, by the way.
Since a monster was normal summoned to the field, I can activate the effect on Nichirio Cosmo Beat in my hand to special summon him to the field.
So here's how this is gonna go.
Everyone's favorite,
I
Cosmo
have a
Beat.
reptilian tuner plus one or more non-tuners. We're going to sync for reptilian Hydra. We're going to
Whoa.
stack this such that Hydra's Chainlink 1, Lamia's Chainlink 2, targeting Anunku and Deneb.
I would like to remind that Alpha is making my Deneb unaffected by all other card effects. So.
Oh, you know, you have a great point. Like it wasn't gonna get destroyed.
Master
anyway.
Duel made
I was just
extraordinary
gonna have
Cosmo
attack
Beat.
reduced to
That's why
0,
everyone loves them,
but
because
I
it's
guess
their
I'll do
favorite
it to
mate.
The Earth Hex Seal Fusion.
That's fine.
Okay, in that case, Anunku's attack is 0 and it is destroyed, and I draw 1 card.
As a replacement of the destruction of Anunku, I am going to banish Void Seer from my graveyard.
So I actually draw no cards.
But hey, now it's a tiny rooster.
Damn.
That's true.
What?
No cards.
It is 0 attack.
Looking at the
Trying
camera.
to
No
think
cards.
about how I could actually do something impactful here. And I just don't think that I can. Wait, there is one thing I can do. I
There's
can
a
do
thing.
a combo.
You
Combo.
were going to do one of those.
I was. Yeah, this is my only chance to do a combo, so I'm gonna do a combo. Yeah, we're gonna put it into a attack position. We're gonna punch over Anunku with the sheep.
All right.
And I guess
Sheep.
I'll also swing 2100 into you.
Sure. That puts me at 150.
I knew I should have used this worm Millidith to equip to you to make you take 400 damage during your standby phase.
Oh, the folly.
If only I had played more into the worm cards. Main phase 2, we're going to link off the Hydra and the token. Reptilian Echidna! Hey, can I put that Cosmo Beat to no attack real quick?
I have no way of stopping you, so go right ahead.
Sick. Okay, so it's during my main phase.
Ada has
control
not
monsters
summoned
with 0 attack.
Worm
I can add reptile monsters with different
Worm
names from
Queen
my deck
once.
to my hand up to the number of monsters my opponent controls with
man,
0 attack.
this is-
But I can't special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except reptile monsters.
This sounds like Havakiri to me. I don't know about you all.
This is not an
I
Echidna.
will
Yeah.
say one of them is
I don't know why
Amen,
Reptilian
Havakiri
is
no
called that.
Mitsurugi.
Echidna's called
I know
that.
this is shocking to all of you.
Habakiri!
None of you could have seen this coming.
First I'm seeing this.
And another one is where's the guy? So we'll just be getting Saji and
In a Greek
This
sense.
is-
Habakiri.
This is really scary. I'm very afraid.
What could
of that.
possibly be scary
mean,
about
what's the worst
the
that
person with the
happens, right?
highest life points in the game still getting Habakiri?
Yeah, but you should have. You should have.
I should. That's true. I should have.
I'm gonna reveal Habakiri in my hand to special summon
Just
a
an
Mitsurugi
insane card.
monster from my deck, then tribute a Mitsurugi monster I control.
I would like to chain my face down.
Wanted
So
to
I'll
hold
chain
Infernoid
Jar
Spell
Avarice.
Negate for
I'll
Mitsu
shuffle
Ritual and
5
last be the
cards
whole
in my graveyard
game.
back in my deck and then draw one.
Damn.
I actually made a bit of a misplay here.
Oh?
Yeah, I should have added Mikoto to my hand instead of Saji. I should have summoned Saji with Habakiri.
Alright, so Wonky goes back to the extra deck.
Can I take that? Can I redo that?
Yeah, we're not too far in.
Yeah, it's okay with me.
Special summoning Saji.
How the character
and,
sounds so sad.
Tributing it.
Yeah, it's
But you had
okay.
another card off of Echidna, right?
Yeah, Mikoto.
Oh, sorry, you already did it. My bad.
I think I have a much better idea.
Oh?
Let's be more interesting than this. We're not gonna do that, actually.
Oh, okay.
What we're gonna do, as long as we're adding stuff, I'm gonna, rather than just go full Mitsurugi combo, I'm gonna add Nephil Abyss, the Ogdoatic Overlord.
Oh?
So, Saji was special summoned, so I get to add a Mitsurugi spell trap from my deck to my hand.
What are you tributing for? For the
Echidna.
Echidna. Okay.
I will get...
Ogdo Attic Do, where are you? We've got some duels to win now.
I mean, I'm not winning right now.
Yeah.
Ryu, I'm constantly impressed at your ability to combine different pop cultural references through the medium of music like this. Now I am forced to imagine all of the different snakes in the mystery van, the mystery machine, driving down the ancient Ogdoadic rivers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate my madness, Nova.
Yeah, the flower motif is shared by both. I mean, it's
That's
perfect.
true. That's true.
Look, I'm not investigating that ancient crypt, not in a million years. Not even for one reptile tribute? Nope, not gonna happen. Not even for 2 reptile tributes?
And this is why me and Nova are such good work buddies.
Selfies would never be pronoun people.
Kaiser Ryu, thank you
So
for, or
anyway,
Ruyo, thank you for the follow.
We're gonna.
Uh,
And that means I get
what an
to
insane bit.
put some stuff into my graveyard, such as.
This is like
How
the
you
first
doing?
time during this duel where I actually know what the cards do, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. It's such a weird
Oh my god,
duel.
modern cards.
Finally, now I feel like the format is for me.
They should add the Mitsurugis to dual terminal, I think.
Yeah, we're
Ah,
gonna
that's
drop
true.
Murakumo.
Oh,
Alright.
So when it's tributed, I can add a Mitsurugi.
The Mitsurugis look so
hand,
cool.
and
They're
that's
such
going to
cool
be
cards.
Mitsurugi prayers. So I am
Neuron
going
activated.
to
Yu-Gi-Oh
use
neurons?
prayers, take 800.
and you said you were tributing?
Yes, I'm tributing the Ogdoadic Overlord to get it into my graveyard.
Oh, so good.
And then I will both add to my hand and then summon. Where the heck is Kusanagi? Here we are. Okay, so you were summoned, which means I get to get one of these back, which is of course going to be Mitsurugi Ritual.
It just looks so
We're gonna
cool.
use
She
the
never
other
accomplished
effect.
anything. Yeah,
The
classic
other
TCG
effect to
exclusive
special
problem.
summon from deck tributing.
They just can't make a good one for some reason.
Futsu?
Never mind.
Might be Futsu.
Oh, look at that beauty.
This may have to be the end of my combo, but it's okay because I'm going to set a card.
Well, in your end phase, you've just tributed like so many guys this turn. So many tributes.
Have tokens.
Oh,
Have
no.
tokens.
So I'm gonna fill your 3 monster zones with tokens.
They're so cool. I'm just
As
so
an
sick of
overlay.
seeing them after a year.
I'm
Yeah.
a little bit sad.
It's the same. That's the problem I had with
It's a
Snake
great one.
Eyes. I really fucking enjoyed the Snake Eyes cards when they were being used in other decks like Fire King and Rescue Ace and stuff like that. And then just like an entire format of just Snake Eyes was like, blah.
You can protect yourself. All right. I will proceed to my turn then. I will draw. So how are we feeling? Let's do some politicking. How is everybody
How we
feeling
feeling?
about the state of the board right now?
I'm about to die.
Well, I was feeling really good up until the point where I got my zones filled and can no longer do anything.
I'm not feeling very happy about my position, to be honest, and I'm sure you all can infer as to why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
150 life points is
Yeah.
a rough spot to be in.
That's
I'd say.
reasonable.
I'm gonna need something from you, Ryu. I see that in your graveyard you happen to have a card called Keldo the Sacred Protector.
Uh-huh.
I just want you to be cool about this. I'm at 150 life points. It's tough goings for me here.
I mean, you're at 150 life points. I'm sitting with a Earth Hex Sealed Fusion with 0 attack and attack position. So
Yeah, so here's the deal that I would like to make with you. If you don't activate that card in your graveyard, I will not kill you.
okay.
Great.
Great. Awesome.
I am going to activate the effect of Void Reignition. So I'm going to banish this card from my graveyard and target up to 11 Infernoids in my graveyard or in my banished and return them to the graveyard. So I will target the 7 that are there.
Okay, so I do think that you are one of our best for getting out of the situation with your yarded creatures. What's the
What
first?
situation? I can't do anything.
That's fair.
The Mitsurugi situation
Which one of these
is crazy.
Are you thinking of summoning first?
That's a good question, and I'd be willing to listen to your input on this.
So I'm not very on the up and up with Mitsurugi. I don't know if they have any kind of protection available to them right now. The monster wipe sounds fantastic right now.
I am interested. I'd be happy to do the monster.
That's
wipe.
what you should
I
have clickbaited
believe
the title with.
that
Yeah.
monsters offer protection,
I'm sorry, I just have the
whereas
gift.
the X
And I don't
the
use it.
ritual monsters
I have the gift and I don't use it on
have
my
that
videos.
protection. So I think
Yeah, I got rid of them in order to set up plays for next turn that got blocked by all of my zones. Should have just dropped Habakiri.
You know what? Do your thing.
okay. All right. I
Yeah.
will. If nobody has anything on resolution and we can re-enter the open game state, I will banish 3 Infernoids from my graveyard, banishing the evil, banishing.
It's weird. It
the-
seems like my wrist pain is not really a
I
wrist
never
pain
actually
anymore. It's
resolved
moving
that.
around my hand and arm.
I'm just gonna
Today
return
it is
4 and
like the
then-
joint
or I'm gonna return
of my
5 of these and
thumb
then
where my
banish the
thumb
other 2.
attaches to
Man,
my
I should have
hand.
overlaid these for Hope Harbinger.
So I'll banish the 2 that are already banished and
Overlay
the
them for
Infernoid
Hope Harbinger.
to summon the one that wipes the board that I forget the name of. The Anunku. Okay, and I will declare Chainlink 1 the effect
Bye-bye
to
tokens.
destroy every... They're throwing the tokens off the cliff.
That's true. It's not clickbait if you put
Uh,
not clickbait
to
in the title.
destroy
Yeah.
all monsters on the field.
I would like to keep my Deneb on the field, though, if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about that. It'll also pop the Cosmo Beat and the Earth Hexial Fusion.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chainlink 2, this is my bad. I should activate the effect of Infernoid Evil to add a Void Spell Trap from my deck to my hand, since it was...
Yeah, that's crazy. Go ahead. I never clocked that you'd be able to do that twice.
You can
with
just do it
that way.
twice. It's kind of...
Yeah.
If this was a crush card edit, then there would be
I'm
a
going to
thing
add
edited
Void
in of the
Purification
K-pop
from the
song
deck to my
twice.
I am going to activate...
But it was not a crush
Mutiny in
card
the
edit.
Sky.
Oh, yeah, this is
Mutiny
the
in the
card
sky,
we used.
yeah, let's
I
go.
did add this, yes, like a million hours ago. I will be summoning Luce, the Dusk's Dawn, shuffling 3 Fernoids monsters from my graveyard into...
Yeah, it's just like
sorry, 3 fiends.
yeah,
We'll
that's true.
shuffle the Yugioh, we'll shuffle the Radiant, we'll shuffle the Arama. I believe that should suffice. Then this card has an effect on...
I don't know. I feel like it used to be
summon, I
like
believe.
it used to be YouTube meta to like splice in. Oh my god, we still have 30 minutes. Splice in a lot of like clips and stuff from other stuff. I did it a little bit at the start, particularly in my Let's Plays, but it's just, I don't know. It's just really unfunny most of the time. Just like, yeah, just rely on your own humor, dude. Make your own jokes. Why do you gotta put in things?
Just
But the putting splicing in
gonna
just
activate
twice
the
is
effect of
fine.
Luce
That's
targeting
that's
your
all there.
side card.
But like, it reminds me of that kind of
yeah,
old style where you
that's
just like splice in a whole SpongeBob
I will
joke,
go
right?
Chainlink 2, activate Tellarknight Genesis. It allows me to destroy spell or trap cards on the field equal the number of other Tellarknight cards that I control.
Sure, you control 2.
Isn't Luce the Catholic Church
Um,
mascot? That's right. They
it does
do have
say
a guy
cards,
called Luce.
crazy.
Why do they have a?
I'm
Hold up.
amazing.
Why is the mascot of the Catholic Church called Luce? I know it's like light, like the light of the Holy See, but you know who else is a light bringer? Lucifer. Lucifer. A little splice is good. Yes.
Yeah, let me think about that.
Are you gonna get rid of that layer of darkness?
We're gonna.
Like, I'm not saying that the Catholic Church are the Antichrist. I would never say that. That would be J.D. Vance. But like, you can't. If you want to avoid looking like the Antichrist, you gotta not have a mascot that's name is very similar to the devil.
This doesn't target, and I have the opportunity to respond to this.
But to be completely above board, I know you have a back row, Ada. I ain't aiming for that. I'm gonna go after both of our characters.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that.
Hey Nova, do
should
you have
be
a
fine
Gaga
with-
Cowboy in your? Probably
On
not. I
resolution,
don't think you have
Lair of Darkness
that
and
domain.
Void Banishment are going
Is it a
to
warrior?
graveyard.
Okay, if it's a warrior, we should have that domain.
God, great.
You got Gaga Cowboy in there.
Okay.
You can finish. You can finish
I'm
off.
going to activate the effect
out of
of
characters.
Luce, the Dusk's Dawn.
Sure
Since
is.
One card I control was destroyed by card effect. Can target one card on the field and destroy it. I'm going to.
I love that I finished my duel with Gaga Cowboy for
destroy
game.
Premature burial.
In response Because a card was sent
Okay.
from the field to from the deck to the
Oh, that's so
graveyard.
funny.
Sorry.
The
I
Stellar
have it-
Knight
that's part of
equip
the-
protects you from the
Sorry, I
premature
didn't-
burial
I didn't pay
destruction.
I didn't properly resolve Luce. And the
Luce?
previous stream. That's my apologies.
Oh yeah, let's get that song.
I guess it could be Luce,
I
yeah.
will send the
Italian is so weird. Like,
Diabolica.
determining where
So then I will have
the
two
different
trigger
the different
effects.
kinds of
So it'll be
C's, which C's are a
Luce's
Che and which
trigger
C's are
effect
just C's.
to pop premature
Nightmare.
burial.
Nightmare.
Diabolica's trigger effect to
I'm not
add
Italian.
a fiend monster in my graveyard to my hand.
I do have a trigger.
We're a little out of it because of the Luce thing, but Mole Cricket, did that
I
need to come
think
back?
it's
Yeah, Mole Cricket
two
is,
C's as a Cha.
would come back from this, actually. Now that I think
Oh,
about
I could
it.
be wrong on that.
I'm gonna
I
just add
I
back.
very,
I
very,
am
very
going
briefly
to
tried to study Italian, but I could say that about most
to
languages.
leave
I very
the
briefly
main
tried to study a lot of
That's fine.
languages.
Oh, sorry. I am popping premature
Oh,
burial though.
right.
Yeah.
We completely skipped over that. Yes, premature burial. My apologies. That goes away. Tellarknight Alpha keeps the equipped monster protected from my opponent's
Opponents,
artifacts,
damn it!
so-
That's
No.
Oh! Ouch.
So if nobody has anything at the end of the main phase.
Not from me. How about you, Ryu?
I am gonna utilize Naturia Mole Cricket. So I get to special summon 2 Naturias from my deck. So these are gonna be in defense mode. It's gonna be Rose Whip and Camellia. Camellia's
I-
effect. We send Sacred Tree from the deck to the graveyard.
Jesus
and this will trigger
Christ.
Sacred Tree's effect, allowing us to add a Naturia
Jesus
card
Christ,
from deck to
dude.
hand, which is the last Naturia card that I have in my deck.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I am
Ugh.
going to.
Naturia.
I can't. I guess I could kill Nova, but I don't think that I want to. So I'm going to beat over Nephalibis with the
Nephalibis?
Luce, and then I'm going to
Yeah.
I love
attack
Ogdoadic
Anna
names. They're so
directly
fun.
with an Oku for 3.
It never stops.
In
It
main
literally
phase
never
2,
stops. Never ends.
I am going to. I think I'm going to set a mystery.
At least there's not a
card,
Badolce
set a
on
mystery
field.
Card. I'm going to pass my turn.
Alrighty. We're gonna do a little draw here. We did the
Should've
Teller
just
half
killed
of the deck,
Nova.
now we're gonna do the Constellar half of the deck. We're gonna almost summon Constellar Kaus.
Oh wait, by the end of end of the turn.
Oh, the trap card?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Since you normal summon Nova, that activates the effect of Naturia Camellia. I can target a Naturia monster in my graveyard and special summon it to the field.
Sounds good.
So I am going to special summon Naturia Sunflower. Nova,
Yeah.
do not worry.
I hope I don't have to. So, Constellar Kaus, up to twice per turn, I can target a Constellar monster I can on the field, not just my own field, just so just in case it comes up, and then I can activate one of these effects, either increasing or reducing the level of that monster. Because I control a Constellar monster, I will activate the effect of Constellar Caduceus in my hand to special summon itself.
What the Kadoosh?
I will attempt to activate Caduceus's effect. During the main phase, I can add a Constellar Speller Trap card from my deck to my hand. The card I'm going to add to my hand is Constellar Tellarknights. When this card is activated,
Pretty
I can
good card.
summon a Tellarknight or Constellar monster from my hand or graveyard. And while it's on the field, I can target a Tellarknight or Constellar Xyz monster I control to Chaos Xyz Evolution any Tellarknight or Constellar Xyz monster on top of it. Well, I'm not activating it right now. I'm just going to my hand.
Oh, okay.
I will now
I guess I don't have to worry about it then.
utilize the effect of Constellar Kaus. I'm going to activate it twice unless there's any interruptions. One on Kaus, one on Caduceus. With
Oh.
these 2 level 5 monsters, I build the
Oh,
overlay
okay. You can
network.
just do that.
Stars
Huh.
connect across the sky. Old guardians who fought ancient evils shall now return to bring about a
This
new
is a good way to
age of
fill air while you're
justice.
trying to find
I
the card.
summon Constellar Pleiades!
Ooh.
It requires 2 level 5 light monsters. As a quick effect, I can detach an Xyz material from this card, then target a card on the field, and return that target to the hand. Additionally, Constellar Caduceus has one of those nifty effects that
It sure is.
provides the Constellar that it is under as Xyz material. If the monster that it is attached to battles a light or dark monster, before damage calculation, I banish that monster as a mandatory effect.
Wow, that's pretty strong.
Ooh.
We are going to go ahead and activate Constellar Tellarknight.
The thing about me, the thing about me doing reacts like this is I like to look at I like to peek behind the curtain, and so I'll just like be like, oh, okay, that's just like I just like slice through the curtain right to the backstage and be like, oh, okay, that's what's going on there. That's what's going on there.
And then we're going to attempt to use its effect, targeting Deneb. We will attempt to grab a card with the Deneb. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab Teller Knight Liren, in case that becomes relevant.
That's true
if a
too.
Teller
Yeah,
Knight or Constellar
you
monster
have
is
to get more
normal summoned, I
Chuny.
can
It's
special
it's the
summon this card
law,
from my hand.
as
If this card is
described
summoned,
in
I
my
can put a
Blue
Teller
Sky
Knight spell card
post.
from my deck. Yeah, we're going to take these two, and we're going to build the overlay network one more time. Folks, say hello to Teller Knight Constellar Caduceus. If this
Yep.
card is a C summoned,
Pretty
I can
good.
target a Teller Knight or Constellar card in my graveyard and add it to my hand. As an ignition effect, I can banish a Teller Knight or Constellar monster from my hand or deck, and to detach a material from this card. This effect becomes that banished monster's effect that activates when it's a normal summon.
Oh, that's really good.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
really
that's
strong.
pretty good.
Holy shit.
I'm a little bit of a fan.
Finally, we've got
We're
the
gonna
good
attempt
cards
to
out here.
use Constellar
Oh my god.
Caduceus on summon effects to grab a Stellar card from.
It's like there are
grave
good
to
Teller
hand.
Knight
we're gonna get
cards.
back Teller Knight
Where the fuck are
We'll
they?
attempt to
Here they are.
use
Here they are. Here's the
Constellar
good Teller
Caduceus
cards.
effect. Here's my funny card. We're gonna banish Constellar Accubans, a card that no one has ever heard of in their entire lives.
You're right.
Who?
I've never actually heard that one in my life.
When this card is normal or special summoned, all Constellar monsters you currently control gain 500 attack.
It's permanent, bro.
Awesome.
Okay, busted. Crazy.
I've got two 3K monsters on the board. What's the out to this? We're gonna go to battle phase.
They can't
We are
even be
going
beaten by the
to
Blue Eyes
attempt
White
to use
Dragon, the
effect
virtual engine of
Stellar
Ultra
Pleiades. We
Destruction.
will detach
Or whatever.
the House, and we're going to target the Luce of Dusk's Dawn
Anyways, back to playing bad tellers. Yeah.
to return it.
Unfortunately, the good tellers require
that's
bad tellers to function a little bit, especially in
going
Domain.
to have Pleiades. Oh god, you're not a dark monster. I can't auto kill you.
I mean, you can crash if you want. Allowed.
If I want, it's a thing that can happen.
That is true.
I am going to have Pleiades go after Rosebud.
Rose Whip, but completely understandable.
It's like Citizen Kane.
I'm elevating the medium by making references.
Yeah.
And as we all know, as per the patron saint of media, Homestuck, that making references is a substitute for actual theme.
That's true. That's what I've learned.
That
reading
is
Homestuck.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've learned that from Homestuck.
Yeah,
Homestuck says.
a very fair thing to say about the property. And then, yeah, we'll go after Sunflower with the second attack.
Bro, come on.
Oh, just summon it all again next turn.
Main 2, we will
Thank you,
initiate the
Ada.
effect of
Thank you.
Constellar Teller Knights, targeting Constellar Teller
Thank
Knight
you for saying
Caduceus
it.
to perform a Chaosic Seas evolution. And this time we're gonna make the Teller Knight Constellar Diamond. While this card has a seized
Ooh.
material, neither player can send cards from the deck to the graveyard, and any card that returns from the graveyard to the hand is banished instead. During either player's turn, when an opponent's dark monster activates its effect, you can detach a material to negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it.
So.
Oh, okay,
since
that's not the one I thought it was,
since
the
you
one
had
that
summoned
just
it to the
has,
field,
like, an
I did
alternate
get the
win condition on
opportunity to revive Mole Cricket.
Okay, we're gonna set a couple of
Yeah, here's
cards,
Bull Cricket now.
and I'm going to
Fucking
pass
hell.
my turn. Anything on anyone's end phase? No? Okay, go ahead, Ryu.
Okay. You're gonna draw standby. I am gonna activate the card that I just drew. Pot of Avarice.
What?
Oh,
you
joking
shuffled
me.
this back earlier. That's crazy.
oh my
Yeah,
god, you
you're
can
actually
shuffle back
not
Pot
allowed
of
to do
Avarice
that.
with
If you look
Jar
at
of
your deck
Avarice.
list, you will see very clearly that I don't want you to because it's inconvenient.
That's a good argument, actually. I think we have to call a judge on this
Think
one.
about it like
It is it is a very compelling argument. I'm not gonna dispute that. So does anybody have any?
I could interrupt it and then immediately lose the game, so I'm good.
Compelling.
Fair enough. God, who do I put back, man? Horn Needle.
Sacrifice
Sunflower,
yourself to the
Vein,
sake of the game.
Cataclysmic Crusted Calcifida, and
God, I wish that was me.
and Zolga the
Hell
Protector.
yeah. Hell
I
yeah,
will
Nova.
activate the effect of Naturia Mole Cricket. We're gonna bring out Sunflower and Vein, so I can't send from deck to graveyard, and anything I add from graveyard to hand is banished instead.
Yarp.
Okay. Alright. I hate that I have to do this way, but I am gonna normal summon my Dulce Petting Cessor. She doesn't do anything right now. I am going to special summon from my hand since I control an Earth Fairy monster.
I don't think I
Zolga
can
the
watch this.
Prophet. And since I special summon Zolga the Prophet, since I control an Earth Fairy monster, I can look at the top 5 cards of my opponent's deck.
Oh my gosh.
Of each player's deck.
Player's deck.
How do we... Oh, man.
Oh my god.
That's unreal.
That's a nightmare to
We are
do.
going to link
Holy
Materia Camellia,
fuck.
Zolga the Prophet, and Madolche Petting Sessior. Link summon Madolche Mini Meowcaroons. Mini Meowcaroons effect. When Mini Meowcaroons is link summoned, I can add a Madolche
2 effect
card
monsters,
from my
including a
deck to my
Madolche.
hand.
Fuck!
I'm gonna add from my deck to my hand Madolche Angeli. I'm gonna activate the effect of the second effect of Mini Meowcaroons. I can target a monster in my graveyard and then special summon a Madolche monster from my hand. Then the targeted monster in my graveyard is shuffled back into my deck. However, by doing this, I lock myself into only being able to activate Madolche monster effects for the remainder of this turn. So, I am going to target in my graveyard Petting Sessior. I am going to special summon from my hand Madolche Angeli, and I'm going to shuffle Petting Sessior back into the deck. I'm going to activate Angeli's
So were you
effect.
tired of
By offering
Naturia?
Madolche
Anyways, here's
Angeli as a
Madolche.
tribute, I can special summon a Madolche from my deck to my side of
Oh
the
my
field.
God.
That monster cannot be
Let's
destroyed
just do
by
an entire
battle,
Madolche
and during
combo.
during
Okay,
the end
sure.
phase of my next
Yeah.
turn, if it's still face up on the field,
Okay.
it is shuffled back into my deck. So I will tribute Madolche Angeli. I will special summon from my deck Petting Sessior. Now, because she's special summoned, I can trigger her special summon effect to special summon a Madolche from my deck. I will special summon back Madolche Pudding Cess. So she becomes a level 4 now because of Petting Sessior's effect. At the end of the damage step, if she battled a monster, I can target a card on the field and destroy it. So
Okay, so yeah, what I'm
we're
gonna do to
overlay-
you, Golden Nova, is I'm going to bring that new... I'm gonna bring that new Gaga card that has like 10 million domains to break your formatting. And then I'm going to do an extremely long wombo combo that makes you just do so many pop-ups. That's what I'm going to do to you.
A Japanese accent, otherwise the pun doesn't work. It's Madolche Pudding Cess.
Madolche Pudding Cess.
Thank you, Ada.
Yes.
Pudding
exactly.
cess.
I'm gonna overlay these two for Queen Tiramisu.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna activate the effect of Queen Tiramisu. Once per turn, I can detach an Xyz material from her, target up to 2 Madolche cards in my graveyard, shuffle them back into my deck, and then I can shuffle 2 up to the same amount of cards on my opponent's fields back into their deck. So
I
we're
love
gonna target
Japanese puns. They're so
Angeli
fun.
and
I need to learn Japanese so I
Messenger
can
Lotto in the
get
graveyard.
Japanese
So
puns
we're gonna
better.
Shuffle back into the deck. We're gonna shuffle back a Nonku, and we're gonna shuffle back this set card because that's the only one that I don't know.
Yep.
Now, Nova, you think you're the only person that
All
can,
I know right now is
perform,
eat the
wake up.
dakiman. Or you just like sumimasen, please help me, sumimasen. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Everything I know in Japanese is meant to be said like you're an embarrassed little child trying to stumble your way through the country without knowing the language.
The power of Xyz summoning belongs to those in the stars. What could these tiny pastries do in the face of such magnificence?
We can add some chocolate to the pudding. I overlay on top of Queen Tiramisu.
pretty
Pudding
good line.
says Chocolat a la mode. I can Xyz summon Chocolat a la mode.
All you
to
need
the
is
field
Sumimasen,
by
it does everything.
overlaying
It really
a
does.
Rank 4 Madolche monster.
Because as soon as you say
Now,
it, they're
question
like,
is, what's
English.
the best way to go about this?
The best way to go about this is for me to constellar you, Pleiades you right now and end your turn.
They pull
I mean,
out
that
the
would be an
translator
option,
device that they
wouldn't
all have. Every single Japanese person has a
Yeah,
translator
I think,
device on hand. Not
I
a,
think
not
to
the
make
pho-
things
not the
happen,
phone. They're not using Google
Pleiades
Translate.
will activate
They have a
that
specific
main
device for
effect
it.
at
It's weird.
Pudding Cess.
At least
Okay,
in the
that's
service
fair,
industry.
that's fair.
The one
You
every
have,
Japanese person in the
material
service
under,
industry has one.
Pleiades, right?
It's really bizarre.
Pleiades is now a vanilla monster. That was his last shot.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm gonna activate Madolche Chateau.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Which I've had in my hand since turn 1. So when Madolche Chateau is
And 6th level
activated,
Japanese is
all
not knowing
Madolche
what
monsters in my
Suma said.
graveyard are then shuffled back into my deck. While this card is face up on the field, all Madolche monsters gain 500 attack and defense points.
When you-
and if
when
a
you finish your
monster
Duolingo
in the
course,
graveyard
that's what
would
you
be
know,
shuffled
is
back
Sumimasen.
into the deck by the effect of a Madolche monster
You maybe
effect,
know.
I can
Arigato
instead
gozaimasu.
choose to add those monsters to my hand instead.
As a reminder, Pleiades does have the 500-point bonus from act.
Like, by the way, like, I find it fun the way people say arigato gozaimasu in Japan. Like, you say like arigato gozaimasu. It was like what you would normally say, but like the way everyone says it in Japan is literally like arigato gozaimasu. They really hold like that last syllable. Gozaimasu. It's really fun.
So they are at 3K.
Good to know. And how much is Constellar Diamond at again?
2-7.
Yeah, that one's correct. It wasn't on the field at the time.
Oh yeah, they also obliterate every syllable
So
before
Vane to
that.
attack.
Arigato
Gonna go into battle
gozaimasu.
phase. Vane is gonna attack.
It's like there's one syllable they care about, and it is the ah.
I think that's it. I'm dead.
Ah, dang it. Sorry, man. The Infernoid scared me. I had to get it off the field. And since Mini Meow
Okay, out of characters is dead.
because the fields fell, I'm going to attack
07's in chat.
because it is 100 attack more than
Out of characters, I guess you could 07
That makes
yourself.
sense. I wanted to get all of that amicability out of the way before I rip the last vestiges of hope from your soul. I chain Tellarknight Genesis to destroy spell or trap cards on the field,
Genesis format.
equal to the number of other Tellarknight cards that I control. My count is currently 2 between my Constellar Diamond and my Constellar Tellarknights. It doesn't target, so any responses before I resolve this?
I got nothing.
Yeah, so I guess I will preemptively chain. We'll just put this into defense position.
Okay.
And on the subject of cards that have been in my people's hands from turn 1.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Necrofusion's been sitting there the entire time.
What are... Oh, no.
Worm
No, you're
zero.
not.
Worm
Remember when I put
zero.
every single one of my worms into the graveyard?
Oh my god, it's making an appearance.
Let's just banish Worm Illidan, Worm Yagon, Worm Zex, Worm King, Worm Motive, Worm Hope, Worm Apocalypse, Worm Carteros, Worm Barseed.
Your field spell is now my banished
I'm gonna
zone.
go through my extra deck real quick and put down a, I don't know if you've seen this card before, but it's called Worm Zero. And it has 5,000 attack.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then it also once returns like the reptile graveyard, special summon it face down any reptile. You remove or play one reptile from your graveyard, send one monster on the field to the graveyard. Oh wow, is that a once per turn? It is not. Once per turn you can draw one card.
I can't ban it. My banished is the Oracle of Zephyra.
Here, you know what? We opened up a field just now. Let's go ahead and move these over.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, hey, my bad. Sorry, it's 4,500.
That's unfortunate because while I wanted to get you on the you attacking into my Tellarknight guy and your Meowcaroons no longer has the attack power for it. Wow. More monsters are summoned to the field, so it causes a replay. So, that being said, my 2 cards I'm destroying are Chateau and the Ragnaraka Wisteria Glow.
Okay, that's fair. So,
anyways,
on
Ragnaraka Wisteria set.
I'm not gonna attack. I am going. So, main phase 2 now. I am gonna set 2 cards face down, and that's all I got.
Do you want to show what the next field spell is going to be?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. While we're in the well, actually, the one thing that I want to do first is before your Naturia effects come back online, we are going to attempt to use Oasis of Dragon Souls during the end phase.
What?
Oh god, what is this?
I activate this card by targeting a monster in my graveyard and special summoning it in defense position.
Oh,
It
you're just
becomes
using it
Worm
as Call of the
type,
Haunted.
and when this
Oh!
card leaves the field, destroy that
Just knocking
monster.
things over.
When that monster leaves
It
the
was so
field,
exciting.
destroy this card. The target that I'm going to try and get is Time Thief Redoer.
Oh?
What?
Wow.
Oh!
That's really rough.
Try to get this little guy
He's back.
There
The
we go.
man
Okay,
behind the
new turn.
mask.
We've moved
It's
from
a song
the
from one of the
Oracle
Friday the
Zephyra.
13th
Oh, hey, that was
movies.
familiar. The Hex of Tellarknight. Each Tellarknight Exceeds monster gains 200 attack and defense for each Exceeds material
No,
attached to it.
it's this
When
one
a
again.
Tellarknight Exceeds monster you control is targeted for an attack, you can send a Tellarknight card from your hand to the graveyard to negate that effect. So this means that all of our Exceeds monsters gain a bonus.
Oh, huh.
And if any of our Exceeds monsters get attacked, we can send any of our on-theme cards from hand to graveyard to negate the attack.
This is so dumb.
I can't I can't believe you right now.
I can't believe me either. Honestly, I've already played a Hexateller now. I think we should skip to the next zone. This is
Thank you for
Thank you
for fair play.
I think it's a little too one-sided for me. Aid, are you okay with that? Do you want to?
Yeah, no, that's like it just makes you win the duel.
Yeah. Let's not end it like that on this funny rule thing. Let's go ahead and go to the next zone. It's Saber. Oh hell, this is bad for me. Saber Vault. Each X-Saber monster on the field gains 100 attack times its level and loses 100 defense times its level. Our archetypal monsters are now all like that. All of my monsters are Xyz, so they're not affected by this. What's Worm Zero's level?
Oh dear God.
I love recycling as a moral thing to do. You know, fair enough.
5,500 attack. Oh. Before we go any further with
That's a big worm.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to activate Time Thief Redoer's effect.
Yeah.
Can I, unless Naturia Sunflower has anything to say about it, can I have the top card of your deck, please?
Yeah, go for it.
I stole Harpy's Feathers. Alright. Please continue.
You can quick effect draw a card.
Activate Ragnarika Wisteria of Woe.
Ada, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on a top deck in a dream right now.
Ragnarika Wisteria Woe is...
I'm
Man, wow, what an interesting card.
Okay.
For this format specifically, and no other.
I can Constellars right now, if you let me.
I'm not doing anything. Pop off.
Okay. Hey, Nova.
Yeah, what's up?
God, if Ragnarika wasn't Link, we
and,
could do something interesting with it
I'm gonna
in
draw a card.
Genesis
That's
format.
That
Fuck.
sounds great to me.
Go ahead.
As a light monster, I am categorically ill-equipped to deal with you. If only I was some kind of ally of justice, then maybe I could do something.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that funny?
It's
You know
good
what?
in the
Maybe
main
they were onto
format.
something making those things.
Okay.
Do not try to gas up the allies of justice.
I can't believe
I don't know. I mean,
people are
look
so
at the
mad
evidence.
about you saying things about
Whatever,
domain
it's
format in your
maybe they
React
won.
videos. Nova. It's so weird.
Wow, that was a nice draw you got there. What else you want to do with that Worm Zero?
Yeah, so I'm gonna banish
It's like people getting mad that they're
this,
following the boobs and butt
and,
artist.
I'm going to
And they get boobs and butt.
target the Oasis of Dragon Souls.
Alrighty. I'll attempt to chain Redoer to get that draw.
Yeah.
Here you go. Have your card back. A draw. And
The
that
illusion.
Dragon Soul
Yes,
is-
I saw someone getting so mad about you mentioning the illusion thing. Oh, this guy. I forgot that this guy talks about the he whines about illusions. Good reminder to skip this one.
is busted
What a
off that
weirdo.
Redoer.
Cool.
What a
let's also
weirdo.
get
Like,
rid
it's just a
of
funny thing to mention. I don't know.
Let's just get rid of the Pleiades and Diamond.
Yeah.
The-
What are our band?
Golden Nova likes to make a joke whenever the illusion monster doesn't have the illusion effect on it. And people in the comments get really whiny about it.
Just for those.
That would be the other Mitsurugi rituals.
All right.
Yeah, they think he's being serious.
Wow. I'm getting my butt handed to me by worms. I didn't know this was this is how the night was gonna go, but here we are.
Yeah, the thing is, it is.
Big worm.
So, I guess what I could
SpongeBob,
do
Big Worm,
here
pants okay.
is-
SpongeBob, Big
So
Worm,
I
pants
can't go
okay.
into the alien stuff, but what I can do is link the
Ogdo, Big Worm.
Echidna.
Okay.
That is an idea.
So, I know you're not going to let me do this, but can I maybe reduce Madolche Mini Meowcaroon's attack to 0?
Ogdo,
I
Big
know I'm
Worm,
not allowed.
Link okay. Ogdo, Big Worm, Link okay.
I'm trying to think in my mind. You reduce it down to 0. You need the worm in order to make. As long as I... Oh, man.
I'm going to try and kill both of you. The thing is, if you let this go through,
I'm
then I'm just
gonna
going
try and
to
kill
use
both
the
of
other
you.
effect to try and summon out something else, and then run you over with that. If you stop this now, it goes away, and I can only kill Nova.
I kind of have to in order to give myself a chance. Yeah, I have to use
It's
Sunflower.
so matter of it's really good.
Then
I'm gonna kill you.
I will swing at Nova with Worm Zero.
So
will take
meanwhile, when I was in the
500
lethal
points.
position, I was like panicking. It's like,
I am
true. To be
not
fair, I was
out.
trying to get it done as quickly as possible too.
Oh, GG's Novas.
Before I do that,
There
before I
goes Teller
swing with
Knight.
that,
Oh, before that.
I think what I'll do is select the one reptile type monster in my graveyard.
I can't believe Worm
that's
Zero's
summoned
on board and
in its position. This
making
isn't, like, huge or anything.
a
It's just
massive
like, cool.
impact.
It's just something that you get to have.
Necrofusion is one of the
You can
funniest
stand
cards
defense,
ever
so it's not
printed.
like I get to actually keep my combo going and secretly kill you anyway.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
got to be
who
something
would,
funny
who
you can
would
do with
imagine?
Necrofusion in
just
Genesis
realized
format,
I
right?
could've gotten
Genesis format's
we're
not
too
so
far now, it
powerful you
doesn't
can't do
And which one,
Necrofusion stuff,
Reptile, was
right?
that?
Oh, this one.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
And,
And then I get glorped.
Probably is.
you
It
do
probably
get
is.
glory.
Maybe Genesis. Maybe Farfa's
I
right.
do
Maybe Genesis
love the
is a little bit
art
too
on
strong.
Worm
Maybe we
Zero.
need to
Most
tune
of
it
the
down a
worms
little
look
bit
terrible.
so we can make
Worm Zero
Necrofusion
looks
playable.
Really good.
So good.
I'm just trying to think, how many of these are left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's got to be a
So
way.
I can't kill all of your back row and still get back Ragnarika. That's actually not true. I am allowed to do it. I'm gonna banish all the Mitsurugis and Ogdo Abyss to get rid of your back row.
Voice like
all of my
a.
background?
Actually, you know what? I can't do everything. I can't
No,
just
I
do
have two.
everything.
That's your extra deck. Got it.
Yeah, destroy the Malcaroons instead.
All right. I'm gonna activate Naturia Blessing.
Okay.
Sure.
So I get to special summon a Naturia monster from my graveyard. Special summon
These
back
cards never end.
Camellia in defense mode. Chainlink 3 on Blessing, actually. I'm actually going to activate the effect of...
Ooh,
'cause
this
I
is a
forgot I
tight.
still had it.
This is a
Keldo.
coming down to
Oh,
a tight finish.
Yeah, you can stop that. I'm out of. You can run me out of reptiles.
So I'm operating this on the assumption
Took a
that,
shower and ate dinner.
at
What I
the
missed?
very least,
Well,
my,
a bunch of stuff
blessing
happened.
is
There's
gonna
now a
get popped.
Yeah, your blessings.
5,500
So those are the three that we're
attack
banishing?
worm
Yeah,
zero
well, I'm
on field.
banishing Kusanagi first. These other two are in limbo.
And it has all of
and
its
need to be
effects.
banished for the rest of this, but I naturally assume that you're just going to shuffle all of them into my deck to.
Well, Kusanagi is
Big
still going
worm.
to get banished because it's
Kusanagi gets.
Ogdo, big
Yeah,
worm,
so
Link, okay. As I
Triple
said
back
earlier.
Overlord, Saji, Zoha, Reptilian Echidna, and for good measure, we're shuffling back Ragnarika Wisteria of Woe. We're gonna special summon from
Where'd that
the
giant card come
graveyard,
from? Okay, there we go.
Camellia.
So I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, it's
All
big
right,
again.
It all depends on this draw.
Why
I
is it
will
so
draw
big?
For turn. I will set one card face down and I will end my turn.
I will draw. Nova, what do we got?
The next zone we'll be visiting is... Oh, hey.
They
Word
ripped
of
it off the
Domain
prize wall.
expansion. Now it's time for Void expansion. During your standby phase, you can special summon an Infernoid token, which is a level 1 Fire Fiend monster. To special summon an Infernoid monster using its own procedure, you can banish an Infernoid monster you control instead of those in the graveyard. If that applies to any of your archetypal monsters, I'll be very surprised. Your opponent cannot target Infernoid monsters you control for attacks or with card effects except the Infernoid monster you control with the highest level. Basically, all the attacks
Okay.
magnetize to your highest leveled archetypal monster. And if you want to make a Infernoid token, Ada, feel free to do so.
If you want to.
Might. Now,
And the Ogdos
those
don't really care.
discount
Ogdos just want
types,
something to
right?
tribute.
So even because it's an Infernoid token, even though it's Fiend type, I could treat it as Reptile.
So we're discounting all of those effects for the purposes of using the effects themselves, but it's still generating the same kind of token that it says on the card. So it will still be a level 1 Fiend monster.
Okay. So I will make the token.
Yep, this does work. Since you special summon the token, Camellia's effect activates, allowing me to special summon Naturia from my graveyard. I will special summon Butterfly.
Every day
I
until
see.
I die.
That
Every day
makes a
until I
lot of
die.
sense.
Every day until I
So,
die. Every day until I
am
die.
going
Every day until I
to
die.
Tribute Aaron, the Ogdoadic King, and Naturia Butterfly to summon Mitsuru
This
no
does seem in the way that
Miko
made sense if you were
What
rolling
in
with
the
that.
world?
Sorry, this archetype has a
Wosu!
kaiju. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh my god, the kaiju!
Oh, man.
Wosu! I love Wosu. I'm
That
so glad
hurts.
Wosu made
That
it
really
in.
hurts.
So Nephilabyss was special summon.
I think Wosu is so
I do have
fucking
access to
cool.
its effect.
I
would
wanna
like
build a
to
deck around
get,
Wosu in Genesis
Aaron
format,
the
actually.
Ogdoadic King, and I would like to
Wosu specifically.
overlay these two level 8 monsters. But yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing. It's Hope Harbinger.
Yeah.
Hope Harb.
Oh, man.
And I'm going to go to battle and attack into Madolche Mini Meowcaroons with Worm Zero.
You got it. That's game. Needlebug Nest, Time Space Trap Hole were the sets. Oh my god. Ada, congratulations,
damn.
good games. Oh.
Worm.
I really tried not to downplay myself. Like I tried to present myself as a threat because I knew that I was waiting for any opportunity to sneak the Necro Valley through. Sorry, the Necrofusion
yeah.
through. But hey,
But-
in spite of all the supplemental archetypes, it was actually worms that won it for me.
Yeah, it was.
So funny.
I am both proud and disgusted. That
Okay,
that happened.
painful
Good job,
choice
Ada.
didn't actually
And
resolve
Ryu,
though, right? It got
fantastic
negated,
job. You
didn't
really,
it?
You really showed us with the power of Naturia.
I'm not gonna lie, literally, my back was against the wall the entire time. The draws just were not there tonight. Holy moly.
Folks, once again, thank you all so much for joining me here for the game. Not just the players here, but also all the folks at home who stuck around and
And
watched
also,
this fantastic-
hold up. The only reason, wait, hold up. Ada resolved Future Fusion, which is just better painful choice. Ada filled the graveyard full of fucking worms. We're the folks at home, that's true.
back and forth between four
Wait.
duelists at the peak of their game for the first 2 hours before the tiredness started setting. Could I get one more round around the table, just introducing ourselves, showing off what we're all about. Ada, could you lead us off?
Yeah, I'm Ada Basilisk. I'm a variety gaming streamer.
One of the best to
I play
ever do it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. I don't
No
stream
comment.
it,
Mhm.
but it is a nice thing to play on the side, and that's how I ended up meeting Nova. And I stream a lot of the nights, and
A lot of the nights
I
specifically.
take care of birds. I have a lot of chickens.
Ada is one of the best chicken YouTubers of all time.
Out of characters, how about you? Any words you'd like to say?
Yeah, I'll say Infernoid Decatron, Infernoid Antra, Infernoid Harmadic.
Yeah.
Those are some good ones.
Thankfully, I don't have one of those, so you can't harm it.
Mm.
Boo!
My YouTube channel is youtube.com/outofcharacters if you want to watch content that is not this and long form scripted video essays.
That's true.
Fascinating. Ryu.
Hey friends, I'm Coffee Ninja Ryu. I think this is like the third or fourth time I've done Domain with Nova, but I am your resident Coffee Ninja.
That's
by day,
funny that
actor,
they had to
gamer,
splice him in
streamer
later.
by night. Thank y'all for
Splice him in post.
tuning in. I do a lot of different Yu-Gi-Oh content, including but not limited to a crowd control version of the Master Duel Masochist Challenge, occasional Yu-Gi-Oh Jeopardy videos, which Nova has been a participant on several different times, and I'm just an overall chill streamer, voice actor, and just chill person in between. So if you want to come on by the Coffee Ninja Coffee House, come on by.
I think that about covers all of it. This has been Domain Duels with Golden Nova signing off, letting you all know that next time someone activates Future Fusion, even if they are playing one of the most dogshit archetypes ever made, you don't let it resolve. Bye, everyone.
I mean, to be the fairest to fair, we only let the first half resolve.
That
was enough.
It's
That made it so
all
that,
you need.
That's
that
the good
made it
part.
so that
That's
I
the good
didn't
part.
draw the worm cards, and I only drew good cards.
That's true. That's literally true. It got rid of all the bad cards in the deck and set up Necrofusion. Oh God, incredible! God, why don't these videos do better? That's incredible. Fuck, so good. Let's check the comments. Big shout out to the Deckmaster Ragnarok and Wisteria. Whoa. Oh, fucking hell. Good comments. Good comments. All right. Alrighty. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy, next Thursday, this Thursday, next stream, coming at you Thursday early next week, or not next week, this week, sorry. Coming at you early at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am going to be participating in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy run by Gray Cat. If you've seen the tier list videos I've done, Gray Cat, from those. We're gonna do a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. I'm playing. I don't know if I'm gonna be particularly good at it, but I am in it. So there we go. We're gonna do a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy, and we'll see how it goes. So be there or be square. I think the video needs to be 38 seconds shorter. That's true. Yeah. I think you should just find somewhere to trim 38 seconds from. I think that would be ideal. What does that make this? I know I will. All right. I think I'm just about done here. I did not expect to go this long. I was going to end 2 hours ago. And then I was like, on a whim, let's just react to a 2-hour video. So for now, let's find someone to send you to. Actually, before we do that, !socials. So you know where to find me anywhere else. If you like this kind of stuff, you might like my YouTube channel where I do other Yu-Gi-Oh shit. All right. Let's see here. Could send you the hard leg. Could send you the K playing Danganronpa. Herm. Well, you're all playing you're all here to watch Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll send you over to Hard Leg for more Yu-Gi-Oh. Or I can send you the Peeps. I'll send you the Hard Leg. Hard Leg's got less viewers right now. I'll send you the Hard Leg. Not that it's a huge boost, but you know, it's a boost. All right. When you get over there, be kind and courteous. That is all I ask of you. And with that said, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.